Hello. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Cyclops, welcome. Oh, hope everybody's doing well. We're back. It's been a little bit again, but we are back again with Mr. Caine Dogs episode 111. Holy. Before I do anything, I need to get a Jeff. Actually, do I need to get a Jeff? Where's my Jeff on my horse? I'm pretty sure I gave somebody my Jeff. Anyway, we're back. I've been sick the last week plus, and I'm still kind of rough. As you will soon come to find with the incessant coughing that I'll be doing for the whole stream. But we're here, okay? So yeah, that's it, that's all the updates. Okay. Incident in Strawberry. 2 men in Strawberry beat up a local in town and searched the person's pockets for money. They asked myself and a lady in the town office for money. I mentioned how they were in need of guns. They then doubled up on a horse together, headed south of Strawberry, okay. Cadet Caden Telford in Strawberry, if anyone's available. Well, we might be. We might be. But I need to catch up on everything, because it's been ages. Oh, God alive. This is going to be the most unbearable stream to listen to, but look. I can't afford to not put in these shifts. I can't. Even though everything's working against me. Doing this in the heat as well, awful. It's 22, 23 right now, which is like just about bearable. Because I've had to like put my fan off and my air purifier off and things like that, so just for the mic quality. So this is just dreadful. 3+3 to McFarland's for lasso training. All the way out there, shit. Ton of cadets with Wainwright and Leonard and Lavelle. So good for them. I wonder if they took the Strawberry Cadet in the end. I don't think they did, but whatever. You know what? I don't know why I'm standing here anymore when I have every right to sit in this chair. So we got Wainwright, Leonard, and Lavinia. I'm guessing Lavelle is just not clocked in because he doesn't want to. Just doesn't want to get his hours in, I guess. It's the only way I can describe it. We got Harold and Violet on duty for the medics. So much shit has happened. Obviously at an out of character level, I've been able to keep up with everything, but man. Having to look through everything is just a nightmare. And there's more votes that I need to do. Ugh. Ugh. I hate it. Okay. Time to make my... Where's my to-do list? Here we go. Okay. When was the last dust stream? I can't even remember. I think it was probably like 5 days ago. Well, no, it would have been last Monday. Oh shit, so yeah, definitely like over a week ago. It was on Monday, because I was like, I wasn't feeling well, and I was like, okay, what was I saying to myself? I was sick, like I was starting to feel sick, and I was like, should I stream? Like, is there any point in streaming? And I did, and I'm glad I did, because it put me just over my hour requirement. But then, like, Tuesday, I really came down with it. I was just ill. And then I was sick then basically from Tuesday to like Saturday. And I was like recovering Saturday and Sunday. And then worked Monday, worked Tuesday. Yesterday went into the office, and here we are today. Excuse me. But I'm still like, I'm coming out of it basically. But I've just been horrendous the last week. Which is just annoying, because I came from like a 2-week break basically. So I've basically I had like a month off. But it's been so unproductive. And I'm still looking for places to move to as well, so it's just, there's a lot of shit going on still. It's one of those times. I've never been so indisposed, and I hate it. But, you know how it is. Okay, firstly, let's see who I need to actually vote on. Holy fuck. Look how many people I need to vote on. Shit. Okay. And that's just for sheriffs. Fuck. Hayes is gonna get a hell of a telegram. Poor Hayes. Do you know what? I think W spelled Alistair wrong as well. I'm just gonna F12, okay? I'm just gonna put in my to-do list votes exclamation mark. And then I'm gonna screenshot all of these fucking things. There we go. Okay. And then we'll come back to it. Now then. What am I actually looking at? Did I put my name down for this? I did. Who's going? Meriwether? Weber? Duncan Albany? I've seen that name so many times, I don't know who the hell it is. Lucy, Lloyd, Wainwright, Martin Yeager, and Weber. And it's at the 12th of July. The question is, did I put this down on my calendar? That is the ultimate question. And the answer is probably no. Where is it? 12. I did put it down in my calendar, and it's still booked off, so fair enough. Oh, I fucking hate this cough, man. Okay. And then you got Teddy, Ziegler, Esperanza, and Merrily at the 7 PM class. Shit, okay. That's a senior file. Right. Bulletin board. We always start off with the bulletin board. And I need to... What was the last thing I read? Oh, God. Was it that? No. Read that. I think it's this. 23rd of June. Oh, my God. When adding an individual to the citizens registry, Please remember to add first name, last name, no space, to the alias section of the forum. It helps the secretaries greatly. And then McGregor just says, good work, everyone. Based. Wild says, I've been working on updating the index to make it easier to navigate some things may be out of place for a short time. While I work through the considerable amount of folders and dossiers, you may see some old files scattered around the place. Apologies for the inconvenience. True. Grant says, Percy Carson's deal for his gun has officially been broken as of today for his involvement in that, for the kidnapping and torture of Bethany McManus. Oh! 22nd of June, his charges have been left DNA until I personally apprehend him under the guise of giving his gun back to him on the 30th of June. Holy. Agreed upon in the deal if he were to stay crime-free. If asked about his gun, law-abiding citizen, comma, please forward him directly to me at WA792. For any questions, Carson is not to know that the law has deemed the deal broken. Wow. Imagine if that comes out, some deputy just hasn't read the bulletin. Oh. Hunting of a cert in Saint-Denis by Cortor. Thank you, Cortor. I'm getting like lag. You know what I mean? Like, this doesn't feel like... I can't tell whether... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I feel like my frames are low on Red Dead for some reason. It's putting me off. Great work all. You've all been putting... This is from Ryder. A lot of work to keep the crossing safe. Interested in becoming FTO. Yerp. Cool. Shu says, just a reminder to file incident reports and follow up with victims if they send in a witness statement or report a crime by telegram. Please don't just attach the telegram on its own to the file. A proper report still needs to be written so long I can review it. True. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Transit will be operating HVT on the 30th. Well, that's gone. They believe they will have a full security detail. Cool. I'm gonna just look this way, just in case somebody comes in. Cool. Harriet, SCDH updated information. Bring to the attention the liaison information. Falcon has the updated... Thank you, Harriet. Second class says, when accepting food of grateful civilians, can we please use the storage that is provided in the office to avoid unnecessary crates crowding smaller offices? True. You should just be offloading, unloading into the boxes. Or out of the boxes into the drawers. Dirty Dougie says... Oh no, Miller says, Dirty Dougie, roaming elk, crazy bear, who the fuck are these guys? And whatever remnants of thieves, dirty boys have threatened to execute deputies unless they put down the badge. Are we dead ass? Threatened to execute deputies? Take it easy. Where's the build up, Dirty Dougie? Be vigilant, keep your head on your shoulders. They're extremely violent folks that attempted to murder numerous deputies after the death of Tibbs' men. Whap whap. Two of theirs dead when they attempted to murder US Lauman. Shit. Oh, is that what the whole Lauman and his torturer girlfriend thing? Is that what that was? Is that what that kidnapping was? Freya. For the attention of all, please be advised that Unsure Merriweather has been suspended pending an investigation. That to be treated as a civilian and not allowed to perform any duties relevant to deputies. This case is actively being investigated and an update will be provided when available. But if anyone has further questions, please reach out to a sheriff. Great. Hey Zambi. Saw them last night, said they were coming for you specifically first. Excellent. Do you know, I wouldn't be surprised for those guys to just randomly target someone there. I don't think I've ever met those guys. I think they're NA, so I guess I'm safe. Connolly says, I want to clarify a misconception that seems to be occurring regarding deputies riding doubled up on horseback. There is no rule or protocol saying deputies cannot ride doubled up. It should not be utilized to an extreme case. And there are certainly times when we are trying to make a show of force and make it make sense for deputies to be on their own horse, blah blah blah. Yeah, true. Already discussed that. Oh, see. So we're good. Active bounties. Who has bounties out on them right now? Cody has Redlands. Good luck. Kukawonga, Hector Rojas, Grala, Morgana. Good luck again. No, not dead bin Caine. Please don't say that. That will catch it on. If that's ever said in game. Deputy Dospin. John Bowen and John Bowen. Oh wait. Cucamonga and Lance both have the writ. Decker Stone, Gideon Graves. The Agency. Is that his group? Christ almighty. Okay, well, GG. Next, Undercover Cert class on the 7th. What gamers have signed up? Lucy, Elijah, Jackie Reese, Winona, Josie Highland, Marcus Bingham. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be dead serious. I don't know who the fuck any of these guys are. I don't know who any of these guys are. I mean, I know who Lucy is. I know who Winchester is. Who is Elijah Dan? That's been made up. Made up person. Jackie Reese, made up person. Josie Island, made up person. I know Marcus Bingham. Teddy James, I think I know. Hazel Lane, made up person. Jane Webber, we know. Dwayne, made up person. Dwayne? Who, The Rock? Who the fuck has signed that off? Oh. I hate this. I hate not being around for like a week and suddenly there's a new department that I'm supposedly needing to manage. What the fuck? Okay. Triage training course. Saturday at 5. Nobody has signed up. Invite deputies to attend civilization class Saturday, July 5th. 5 Eastern. Hands-on training, valuable opportunity. I should probably sign up for this, just to like say that I'm confirmed as like a triage guy in the department. Excuse me. Ugh. What's 5 Eastern to UK? $10. Ugh. On Saturday. This Saturday, the 5th? Yeah. I don't have anything planned. I'm gonna tentatively put my name down for that. And then if I get to do it, then great. If not, then whatever. WildRP. Oh, name and Telegram? Sullivan Suite in Blackwater? What the fuck is that? Oh god. Sullivan Suite? Like it's a hotel. Triage. Training. How many times will it take me to spell triage correctly? Triage training. Microsoft has automatically changed the icon on the calendar to a shoe. It's bizarre. Okay, well that's on the calendar now, so. Next. Okay. I think it's time for the senior and above files now, so enjoy the cat for the next 700 years. There he is. I was supposed to be making or working on new emotes, and I just... that whole project just got completely forgotten about. Where are we? Senior bulletin board, here we go. Anything new? Doesn't look like there's anything new there. Next, undersheriff. Couple of new notes. Excuse me. Okay. Doesn't actually look like there's anything new there either. Next. Finally. So many discussions. Urgh. Most of these have gone up for vote though, so... I don't think I need to delve too deeply into this, to be honest. Because I have been keeping up with it. Oh, see. Oh god, there's a lot of reading though. Like if I don't read this now, I'll never read it, so I need to read it now. I'm sorry. I think I've already read this. Yeah, I have. Can I be fucked to read this? Oh god. Uh... Oh my god, okay. I actually need to just lock in and read this. That's what I'm gonna do. No, never mind, I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. I'm voting and I'm leaving. I'm not doing it. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all the senior files. Next, does anybody want to talk to me? Hopefully not. Leverage box, yeah. I think we're fine. Oh, there's probably some more chat, actually. I spoke with Freddy's friend Fen. Say that 3 times fast. Just a little bit ago, she informed me that Freddy keeps seeing the same group of people pursuing him and thinks it might be people his father sent today. Freddy was taken by the Creeds and then brought to the Annesburg docks. The situation is still ongoing as I write this, but we'll update with the case number. Once the paperwork's written, I believe this may have something to do with Freddy's father, perhaps a paid job. Our responsibility to keep Freddy informed on anything we know about the situation, as he's still under our protection regardless of record. We will not share anything with him unless approved by Senior Plus. Well, I've said no, but if somebody overturns me, I'm not gonna, you know, fight to the death. Asher Creed was brought in, he had a telegram on him from Freddy's father as well. Transcriber at the bottom of the original. Shu says, Freddy Foster was kidnapped and tortured by the Creeds. Taken to Annesburg, put on the boat to New York as lawful the Creeds to get him back. Oh no. So is he gone? Is he like dead? Oh god. Look, man. Whether we told him or not, he was still gonna get nabbed, so that's GG's. Bounty hunters bring in Fort Mercer. What do you mean? The whole building? Cucamonga and Keanu Reeves? Firstly, Keanu Reeves? See my sunglasses? Bring in David Bowdry, Jimmy Rabbit, and Pearl Powell. Holy. They 2v3'd and won. That is ice cold. Azula and Otto threaten Pearl. Agnew? Accusing her of having killed Jeannie Foster. Yikes. Of which there is no confirmation of her death. Well, Jeannie Foster, I guess. So many new hires as well. Caden Telford, Beckett Boone, Magnolia. Constance Wright reported missing. Closed. Concerts are okay and safe. Nice. Damn, imagine. Railers. Well, come on. Railers, that's a group? Why is it I leave and a new group spots up with the most diabolical name? Sharp wakes up to the scene outside of the Blackwater Tower. A man choking his wife intervenes and it turns out that it was a trick to lure him in. Oh my god. Why is the name of reporter not there, but Sharp is there? Who wrote this? Did he wrote this? He just didn't do that properly. Okay. Bruno Rayla and Blaze Brooks. Oh, his name is Bruno Rayla. It's not like the Rayla gang. It's getting worried. Okay. Fine. Next. Percy and Delilah torture Beth. Right. This is the meat that we're looking for. Percy Carson and Delilah Mackenzie torture Beth McManus as revenge for Kirk Steele's death. Wait, Beth killed Kirk Steele? Redacted 1 tips off law to incident involving Carson and Kenzie. Kidnapping and torturing McManus. This information was in confidence by Mackenzie to redacted for their relationship to Lily Kirk Steele and to number 2 redacted for their association to Carson. Damn, took her from the Heartlands and cut off her ring finger and shot her in the leg. Does this mean she's not married anymore? Chat. Delilah Mackenzie wearing black hair, natural color is red, going by the name Maggie. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Cafe shot at. Who are we WFQing? Edward Dufresne. Don't know who that is. This is a hell of a file. Who wrote this? Holmes? Shit. Thank you for the little Karak. Thank you, man. Welcome. Weapons trafficking, Alice Jinx. Really? Carter is on the case. Centers on Alice Jinx, who's been repeatedly linked to weapons trafficking across several documented incidents. Prior history with the firm. Okay, well, good luck. Kennedy and Dirty Dougie Run. Cool. Ledbetters. Lynch robs the Blackwater Bank alone with contraption. What do you mean with contraption? Upon entering the bank, he nailed a cowbell above the door to act as an alarm and glued a match to the door so that it would strike lit if it were opened. So then... to then lit the fuse of a second stick of dynamite. Well, we recovered some bars and a print, but he's still at large. Damn. Edward Dufresne's temper tantrum? IIP? Tiny church is a threatening message? Interessante. I love it when the bayou gets freaky. When the bayou gets freaked up. Park gets kidnapped by Bowen. L. Bowen gang flees into the mountains. L. Gwen Corbeck got robbed. L. Delphara Gable, Quinn Bishop, James T. Friendly. So many new hires. What page are we on? 7. We'll go to 10 and then I'm leaving. Lou Ross apprehended by bounty hunters. L. Can I send how many new hires in the past week? Yeah, well, like just a ton of people got reevaluated, so we've had so many people to bring in that we've had to do it in batches, not to like completely overwhelm the team. But everybody's been taking it on really well, so it's been cool to see that just a ton of training's been done and everybody's been seen to, for the most part. It's never going to be perfect, but just an absolute ton of people are coming through. So yeah, it is cool. It is cool. Okay, that is quite enough reading. Been up for 40 minutes and I'm still just reading. Get me out of here. Let's see what the tip line's saying. Someone's read my tip, and it looks like the cadet's been grabbed. Far Western Grizzlies, Shiners. Caleb's logging into it. 2+4 to MF training. Wainwright plus Leonard. +4 cadets heading to MF for training. What is MF? Is that McFarlane's? W. Whitlock lost sight of San Luis Ryder. May have found the individual transferring bank bonds, but lost sight before I could make contact. Male presenting all black grey bowler hat of some sort. Interesting. Okay, well, time for a little town to town, I think. Slowly make our way west. Maybe we can meet up with the trainers who are dealing with the cadets. Okay. Gloves and rifle. We'll send in the tiniest of tips and then be on our way. Wondering how busy the day is going to be, to be honest, because, what is it, Wednesday? Wednesdays are usually the quietest days. People tend to go kind of crazy on the weekend and really the early week, surprisingly, so we shall see. Who knows, it might be a very easy day. Easy session to come back into everything. My health is like at 2/3 because I accidentally punched my horse and he kicked the fuck out of me and I almost died. Took off like 2/3 of my health. There we go. Oh my god, man. I can't wait. You have no idea. Oh, I punched all this again. No, that actually almost killed me. No, dude, come back. For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, man. Look at my camera angle. That actually almost killed me. Fucking hell. I keep clicking F because I've been playing so much GTA Online, man. Fuck. If this isn't a sign to never play GTA, I don't know what is. Not even once. Do not play that game. Okay. Let's try and fucking play Red Dead like a normal person. Holy shit. Thank God nobody's around. Just be embarrassing myself constantly. What is this guy doing? Okay. Right, let's actually play the game. Let's go talk to some people. My God. Wonder if those are the two guys that doubled up that robbed somebody in Strawberry. That would be curious. I'm not gonna stop them though. Ride is in the night. I can't be immediately assumptive. Because maybe it's just a couple of guys on the back of a horse. Maybe it's just a couple of bros. And then what? Is that a double rainbow at night? How is that even possible? Hasn't been raining, has it? Maybe it has been. Who knows? What a lovely evening. Clear as day. Have a quick little stop in road, see see what's going on there. Wagon almost killed me. Anybody in the saloon? No. Have a quick stop just to see. Who's up and about? B. Finch with a background check. Distinguished Law Department, says B. Finch. I need a background check on a Mr. PT Mud Telegram SY920. As for an advertisement for his business and says he's gone clean, but alluded to the possibility of robbing a bank tomorrow. Okay. I need to know if he's committed any crimes and or is wanted for the last 2 months and that. Thank you. Benedict Finch. Junior actor. Sir Dickie White's theatre company. Reporter. Okay, well, I am almost certain that this motherfucker is like wanted to shit. So let's have a quick peek. PT Mud. Ryder is around. We got the full squadron. We got a deputy, senior, the sheriff, and a sheriff. Okay. Mud. Miguel Mud, Randall Mud, and Theo Mud are wanted. But no PT. How strange. Mud Rose in all caps. Seen writing with PT Mud. Riley Miller, Randall Mud, Ricky Mud, deceased. PT Mud, Miguel Mud, Theo Mud, Jethro Mud, also deceased, and Lucas Mud, also deceased. And who is she asked for me to check on? Ricky. Or PT. PT Mud, Telegram SY920. PT Pants, Ricky Mud. Bald blue overalls, rides a black and white horse with a black spiked mane. Apparently disguised as well, has blonde messy hair now, says words with S at the end. Apparently now going by the alias Toby McClintock. Arrested, PT Mud gets into a shootout literally yesterday. Awesome. So he was jailed yesterday by Lavelle. And then before that a few days earlier, 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 and then before that a few days earlier. Damn, so he just like disappeared in December 1903 and then comes back recently and gets arrested to fuck. Jinx assaulted by PT Mud. PT Mud admits to planning a bank robbery. PT Mud gets into a show while informing Mud that he was wanted and under arrest. He points a gun at Lavelle and flees on horseback. Awesome. Okay. Well, I think it's safe to say. I think it's safe to say that this motherfucker is absolutely not deserving of an advertisement, whatever his business is. Okay. What was that guy's telegram? Do you know what? Capture cursor is off on that, so I don't know why it shows. It's so strange. Here we go. Oh, while I'm here at the Telegram station, I can do my votes as well. Need to get my sign off. Where is it? There we go. Mr. Finch writes to confirm with the gentleman for which he requested a background check. PT Malik, Mr. Butt has been arrested several times over the last month, as recently as yesterday. And as recently as yesterday, he was shooting a deputy and fleeing when they were informed they were wanted for something else. It seems PT goes from quite a large criminal family. I take what he says with a grain of salt. Perhaps several do with this information is believable. Yep. Cool. Boop, boop. Now then. I need to do my vote. So give me a moment. Just one moment, Ludvida. Hayes. At this very moment, in a system far from here, the New Republic lies to the galaxy while secretly supporting the treachery of the loathsome resistance. Hi, Nick. Next. Next. Okay, that's done. Jesus Christ. And it's still nighttime. Hey Twist, hey Ash, how's it going? Yeah, doing well. I've been sick the last week and a bit, but I'm coming out of it, so this whole stream has just been me coughing, so enjoy that. Just had to send a few telegrams, so we're gonna go back on patrol, unless the tip line has gone mental. We shall see. Look, it's where Glass died. 100 on me. That's fine. Oh, who's that? Racing away. Who is that? On the mend, yeah. Back working. Well, I worked this week, so... But I took last week off. Because on Tuesday I just felt horrendous. On Monday I felt horrendous, but I Still worked and put in a stream, but been gone since Tuesday basically, so it's been a nightmare, but we're back, so we're keeping at it. Ivy Lancaster in Armadillo, I don't know who that is. Concerned citizen says, just saw a suspicious blonde lady here at the Telegraph of Valentine, dressed in a black with a bright hair. I dropped a piece of paper. I gotta make a... There's only a $sign. Something about an alpine goat in Saint Denis. She snatched it up quickly and glared at me, then got on her horse and headed east towards Emerald Ranch. Now that sounds an awful, and I mean an awful lot, like the dastardly criminal teacher, Billy Badass. And I'm gonna go out that direction. And fan her down. We're not gonna fan her down. We can at least meet up with Ryder, who apparently now is my undersheriff. Can you believe that? He just sprung that on me. No longer, okay. Fine. No, if I fan down Floral for any reason, it would be the biggest betrayal. I couldn't bring myself to do it. What does $, Alpine Goat, and Saint Denis mean? What is that? What is that? What does Alpine Goat mean? Is there anything in Saint Denis that looks like an alpine goat? I'm trying to think. I really should have looked at when that tip came in, because that could have been like 10-15 minutes ago. We'll see. We'll see what's at Emerald. Watch Emerald be completely dead as soon as I get over there, even though it's meant to be this crazy new hub that everybody is apparently hanging out at. I still can't believe that the Bedlam gang is apparently staying here. Like that this is just their place now. I don't get that. Like they're just chilling. Somebody's working. A few locals. Oh, okay. Alpine goat. Somebody's killing the goats and selling them in Saint Denis. I'm so stupid. Well, wait, no, these are sheep. What are the goats? There are goats at Emerald? I thought it was all sheep. I'm like putting 2 and 2 together now like I'm a 4-year-old child. The dollar sign, the goat, and Sandony. Somebody's going to Emerald. To rustle. But the only rustle they're gonna find is their jimmies once Sheriff Caine starts rolling up. Ready to fan the hammer. Honestly, this might have already happened, but fuck it. Let's go to Sandony and check the Bouchers. Cheeky bit of light detective work to get ourselves back into the swing of things. I haven't done any detective work for what feels like forever. I couldn't even tell you the last detective-y thing I did on Caine, because it's just been slog after slog of paperwork, investigation, what is it? Internal affairs? Is that what it is? Internal affair after internal affair. And getting shot by Bedlam. It's a coin flip, really. Let's go this way. Cut through the bayou. Had those clues figured out in like 2 seconds. Do you know what it was? Look, listen. Look, I gotta get the rust off, man. I gotta get the rust off. I gotta get back into it. But the thing was...
You be in the bushes, huh?
Well, would you look at that?
Well, it's kind of interesting that you're in this predicament now, isn't it?
Well,
Good morning.
I think Caine just likes to be the bane of my fucking existence.
Is that so? And how do you think he likes to be the bane of your existence?
Just showing up at really bad times, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm kind of an expert at that now.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's kind of like we pay attention to each other, you know? Like we...
How convenient.
Mm-hmm. You know, my undersheriff, or my sheriff wouldn't let his undersheriff just be out here by himself, you know?
I mean, wouldn't you know? I feel like that was just really good luck on your part. Not really any type of timing or training involved in that. Just
okay.
luck.
Just like me, it was good luck that I ran into you?
Yeah, well, that one was more you just, you know, being a sucker for bullshit. I don't know. Fuck
You know, Beth, I know you've had to go through this whole, you know, memory loss thing recently, but this really shouldn't be surprising to you.
Well, as I was telling your, what were you, an undersheriff? What was your name?
Ryder.
Ryder. As I was telling Ryder here, this is a Highland mountain goat. It's a hybrid, piebald, you know, and then he brought up Emerald, which is really odd, but he was scaring the goats there, and apparently that's some sort of evidence on something. I don't know the point he was making, but...
Goat, you just came from Emerald direction because I followed you out of there.
There's mountain goats everywhere, and I had to come down from that direction.
What mountain in Emerald did you get that goat from?
No, it wasn't an Emerald. I was,
It was like
north of
oh,
O'Craze,
okay.
right? And then I came down south, which leads you right past Emerald. I didn't go there per se yet. And then he just followed me, and he probably let the actual criminals he was hunting for just slip through his goddamn fingers.
Oh yeah, is that true? Let a criminal slip through our fingers?
I would believe so.
I'd
'Cause
say
you're
a
out here
criminal
harassing
is
me.
firmly in our grasp right now. What
I
would you think,
believe
brother?
so. Yeah, I think
I
it's
don't
reachable.
think so.
And why not? Why don't you think so, Beth?
Honestly, I have nothing.
Mhm. All right. So what's it going to be today?
I think you should grab your goat, and focus on just the goat.
Just
If
the
you
goat,
want to take it, yeah.
not the one carrying the goat
Nah.
or the
You see,
horse
like,
she's riding on.
well, no. You were really focused on interest in the goat, so I'm offering.
I'm
the
interested
goat
in the
to-
one who took the goat, actually.
Well, technically, you'll be taking the goat, so you're interested in yourself. Congratulations.
I don't have the goat yet.
Well, that's because you're hesitating.
But
doing
see, since
good thing.
you are the one with the goat on the back of their horse, I'm more interested in you now.
You know,
Yeah.
normally I love attention, but right now it doesn't feel right to me.
Interesting. All right, so why don't you head on to Rhodes, to the sheriff's office, and we'll just get all of this taken care of.
Suppose there's really no other choices, is there?
Yeah, you know, you can just hop off your horse, put your hands up,
How are you gonna
and
get the goat?
we'll take you to. Don't worry,
Nah, you know, I'm gonna do
we'll
you a
take
big
care of the
favor.
goat. There's two of
Nah,
us. We'll take care of the
I'll-
goat.
I'll ride two roads. Yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah.
You want us to escort you there? I think we can do that.
Yeah,
You
I
know the
think we
way.
can. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is certainly
That's
not the way.
road. It's the opposite of roads.
Are you sure? I feel like this is the way road.
You're a criminal. Stop your horse.
Yeah, this definitely looks like the way to roads.
Stop your horse, you goat killer.
I can't hear you. There's so much.
You better get back here, Beth.
Oh,
You know your horse like that? It's letting us have a real good look at that illegal goat you have.
Fuck me! Why is your horse so fast?
You are mine.
Oh!
Oh, hey, Beth, there's a tree right there.
Grr.
No, fuck you!
Come on. Ugh.
Oh, come on, wagon guy, you prick. Yeah, no, the sheriff's office is right up here. I'll head this way.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna head to the sheriff's office up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is really. Yeah, I'm just trying to get there fast because, you know, I really want to get arrested quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that right?
We gotta be a first from you.
Yep.
Oh, don't get cold feet now, Beth. Don't get cold feet now.
You got so scared.
Oh, she's getting off. Urgh.
She's getting off.
Ugh.
She's going back. Ugh. Oh, my horse can't fit through there. No.
God damn it. Beth.
Swick.
She's going up the
The
stairs.
stairs. Straight. Oh god, she took a dive in. Where'd she go?
Beth.
Beth! She's gonna go back for her goat.
She's gone back for that goddamn goat. I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm gonna go steal the goat. We could set up a trap. guard the goat with our lives. Why is my horse so big? It couldn't fit through that gate.
That is a very small checkpoint.
Damn it. Reba. Oh, dear.
Oh. Hey, stop that horse. It fit through this tiny gap.
You got it, Rhonda.
I think she's calling for it.
She's calling it.
Not a chance, Beth.
Come on, Caine.
Yeah.
Catch up.
Get after it. She's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, Jesus!
Ah!
Oh! Go!
Are you okay?
Crazy bitch.
Crazy? She's in that hole.
Beth, put the gun down.
Gun down, Beth.
Not getting your goddamn goat, Beth.
Right in front of you.
Yeah. Beth?
Beth? It's enough, Beth.
Show yourself, Beth. This goat is no longer yours.
He took Reba!
What?
She took Reba!
God damn it. Where is she?
She went this way. I'm gonna go hold horse hostage.
Yeah. Where the hell is she run out? She just ridden out of the city with your horse.
Yeah, she took my horse.
Fuck's sake.
Come back, I'm gonna take her horse.
Let's get that goddamn goat off that horse.
You think we can put the horse into the Saint Denis Sheriff's Office? Lock it up?
The whole horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could try. God damn it. Okay. Tell you what do you want, the horse or the goat?
Oh, just the goat. Come here, you goat. Sorry, little guy. Oh, just kidding.
It's pretty stuck on there with those ropes.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Well, we'll figure out the ropes back at the office. Let's get this back. Can't believe she stole your horse.
She doesn't know Reba's a bitch. Reba will kill her.
See if I can get Duke down here.
Duke! Go find Reba, Duke!
I don't think he's equipped for that.
Why not? He could find his O'Gine at least, hopefully.
Maybe.
Duke!
Check the main road here. He's gotta be
Maybe
around
she
here
took
somewhere.
Duke too.
It's fucking laying them both. Duke! He's a fucking lost cause.
Fuck. Probably stuck in that gate.
Okay, I'll take this back to the sheriff's office and
I'll just walk in the rain in my sorrows.
if you see Duke along the way, just pick him up. Oh god. That was fun. Okay, let me see if I can get the goat. Oh, okay, I got it. What am I doing with it though? I don't know what I'm doing with it. Runner, did you make it back? God damn it. Runner. You out here?
Nice. Bethany's here.
She's here.
Yep, I saw her get off the horse.
Damn it. Okay.
Yep.
I'll catch up with you. Put the gun back on. I was taking arrows. Fuck it. Whose horse is that?
That's my horse.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Reba. I saw her get off of it.
Okay.
Bethany!
Beth.
You filthy scumbag! You horse thief. Nothing worse than a horse thief.
God damn it. Okay. Like if you
Rock
wanna
on yours.
you wanna take Reba back and I can send Duke back to the stables for now.
Yeah, she's right on the other side of this wall. I heard her yell.
Beth. Come out of here, Beth.
Okay. Reba's mine. Alright, we're leaving. Time for you, Beth.
Go back to the stables, boy. Get out of here. Go on. Shoot. She wants her horse back. She's gonna have to talk to us.
Yup. Beth, do you want your goat and your horse? You have to talk to us.
The hell is she run off to? You know, before she was spying on me up on that roof there.
Creepy.
Oh. Beth. You don't think she's just run off, do you?
Well, no. Maybe. She probably just gave up.
Uh,
Maybe she's just okay with you having her horse forever.
leave it out back
This
for
horse
now.
a
We
deputy.
can,
I'm gonna deputize this horse.
yeah. Wonder what its name is.
Well, no.
I have to ask her when we see her again.
Ain't you
Okay.
fucking horse thief?
Beth!
Beth!
Come out, Beth.
Oh, I'm not gonna fucking do that. You'll arrest me.
Beth, come out so we can talk to you.
Oh, we're talking right now.
Look, we got your horse, we got your goat, but we're gonna need to talk about this.
Alright, well, we're talking.
Okay? Well, it'd be nice to see you, so we can have a face-to-face here.
Aw, Caine, you wanna see me?
This
Only
one
so he can
time.
lock you up.
I don't know, I don't really trust you guys. You seem kind of pissy. You might shoot at me if you see me.
You
Pissy.
shot at us. Hang on. Wait
You
a
almost
second.
blew my head off.
No, I didn't!
You shot at us the second you saw him rub the corner.
I shot slightly in the air above you.
D-
I was making it was a health check.
I
Make
think
sure
it
your
split
heart's
his hair.
beating well and fast.
A health check. Well,
I think it
consider
pierced
me.
a part in his hair.
Consider me healthy. For now.
Where's this voice coming from?
I don't know. I can't even figure it out.
On the roof!
Beth!
Beth?
No pointing guns.
Come on, Beth. We won't point the
Come
guns.
on,
We just
Beth.
want to see you.
Well, point your gun down then. I don't even have my gun out.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, you didn't either, and then you started shooting.
That was a misfire, actually.
Twice?
A misfire. So the story's changed again.
You know, I'm still learning my hands after losing my finger. You know, I got all the excuses. You know what'd be really awkward is if I fell off here and knocked my ass out and you arrested me.
That wouldn't be awkward at all. That'd be a win in my book.
Exactly.
Well, that's really rude, Caine. I just want my horse back. He's dear to me.
Yeah, and so was mine, but you took her.
I brought her back.
You wasn't going to give her back. I only got her back because I stole her back.
Yeah, that is exactly why I left her right near the sheriff's
Exactly.
office, unattended.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
You're hiding behind the chimney for.
I don't trust you.
Oh, really? We're the untrustworthy ones. You're that right?
Okay, fine. I trust you, Caine. I trust you to want to arrest me, which means doing things that particularly I won't like, which makes me want to stay close to cover, I suppose.
Uh-huh. Well, I never planned on shooting you, but it seemed like you had different ideas.
I mean, I might have jumped the gun a little.
You're goddamn right.
I'm a sensitive soul, Caine. What can I say?
You know who was a sensitive soul? That goddamn goat. Now I'm gonna have to explain to the foreman at Emerald why he's down a goat.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind. Tell him the goat barely got out at bleh and then died. Really quick.
Wait, what did the goat do again?
It went bleh.
Uh-huh.
Like it cut off really abruptly.
I think you missed your calling, Beth. You could have been part of Sir Dickie White's acting tour as the goat.
Well, you know, I've been working on my impressions lately, but apparently Zoe doesn't appreciate my Zoe impression.
What's your Zoe impression?
Oh god, I can't do it on the spot.
If you do it on spot right now, I might consider lessening your charges.
That's not really a thing. How about give me my horse back and don't arrest me?
Hmm.
And we have those horse cuffs in the office, right? We just go
What the
cuffs on this
animal
horse.
fucking cruelty is
What do we
going
think?
Not
Fucking
cruelty. I think we bring her in.
Yeah, we'll go with you.
Oh, I don't like the conspiring going on down there.
Gotta
We
bring her
are
in.
convening, Beth.
Convening, Convenient is more like it.
We could set up a trap. Let her come and get her horse.
And then what?
Chase her out of town.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to get
Also, I
Duke
want
from
to point
the
out that even if
stables.
I had
Exactly.
tried to shoot at you guys,
At-
which I didn't. Shoot
At
above
least,
you, it's a cattleman. I'd have better luck flicking the bullets at you. Still hurt like a bitch, but still.
and at least if she does anything crazy, it's not in town.
Yeah. I'd like to keep this out of the city if possible.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Well, you stall her for a sec. I'm gonna go get Duke.
All right. Why are you doing running away? We're not done.
She ran away? No, surely not. Hey Ash, by the way. I didn't say hello. It's getting warm. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Just shouldered the stable sweep. No.
Ride this horse out of town? All right, well then, get back down here so we can talk.
How we looking?
Why does that matter?
Cuz, come over here. You can get your horse. But to get your horse, you got to come here. We're not bringing it to you. You can get on your horse and you can ride your horse out of town, all right?
Yeah, and let me guess. But you'll be chasing me.
Oh, well, yeah, of course we're chasing you.
Uh,
But you can get on your horse and get out of town.
I can't believe you're using a horse as a hostage. That's very low of the law officers.
Better, you have better chances of being on your horse than you do here in town.
Actually, I have great chance when being in town. I have the upper hand after all.
Hi,
I know
Tilky.
this place very, very well.
Oh, is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I guess you don't need to get your horse back. Come on, Beth. You know you want your horse.
Starting to get a
Keep the
crick
goat,
in
you
my
take the
neck,
horse.
Beth.
Come on.
I mean,
How you
I'm
feeling?
sure I love my
Yeah,
horse.
fine. I mean, I'm like coming out of it.
Maverick
I'm on the
is here
mend.
to me,
I'm just
but
very coffee and
I
yeah.
also
Still.
don't know if I want to go.
You can probably hear it in my
chance
voice. I'm
the-
very
chance
you know.
the risk of going to fucking.
But it's
prison now for
RP because I get to say that Caine's
so
had the
long.
sniffles as well.
Get the fuck off the roof.
Why?
Because you make a really good shot from up there.
It's okay. You can try it. Or you can just get on your horse and ride out of town.
And if you keep my horse, what then?
I guess you don't have a horse.
We'll donate your horse to one of the up-and-coming cadets.
Exactly.
Probably
We're gonna
put a
give
better
it to-
use to it than
we're
you've
gonna
been
give it a-
doing.
We're going to give it a little badge.
Gonna
From
give it a
what I've
little
been
hat,
told,
little
Kate,
badge.
You like to dance on that line of lawful.
Huh?
I mean, I was told that you wanted me to break the law to get guns back. After all, it is against the law to try and buy stolen weaponry.
No,
You
I
wanna
asked you
give
to find out
shotguns.
where my gun was.
I mean, that really is borderline vigilantism. Trying to deal with criminals in order to
What
get
the fuck are you talking
information.
about?
How is
But
that
I feel that's kind of a
vigilantism?
detective work. Yeah.
How is that
detective work.
vigilantism?
Because, I mean, it could get me shot and killed. Aren't your jobs supposed to be protect and serve?
Beth, get off the fucking roof now.
Yeah, you fuck yourself, you little shit. Well, I guess I'm not getting my horse.
Come in. You can. I already said you can ride your horse out of town.
Yeah, and I'm not riding.
Hang
out
on,
of
let me get the
town with
goat
two
off
deputies
first.
on my
You're
horse.
getting the horse, you're not getting the goddamn goat.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh.
What's your horse's name? Maverick, you said?
I'm gonna have to take this back to Emerald anyway.
It doesn't block by the time you get there.
Alrighty, Beth. So you're just gonna hide there all night?
I'm not hiding. It's not my fault you took forever to fucking find my location. Caine is still kind of unsure of where I am, actually.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're on the other side of the roof that I'm looking at right now.
No.
She's over here. She's on this other side of this wall.
Other side of the wall.
Yeah.
Beth, get the
Hi,
fuck
Caine.
over here and get your horse and leave.
I I mean, if you guys chase me out of town, then no. But if you don't, then yeah, sure, I'll take my horse back.
Well, you rustled a goddamn goat. What do you expect?
Mhm.
I expect a charge for that one, but I also expected not to get caught, you know.
Yeah, we all do.
Mm.
Till I come after you.
Be careful, Caine. Don't try and jump over that. You might get impaled, and no one wants to see that.
I wouldn't try it.
Uh-huh.
I can barely see you.
Well,
She kind of blends in with that statue.
Yeah, she does.
oh. I mean, I don't know how. It's gray, and I'm like all in black.
From this direction, there's no light on it. It looks pretty dark.
You know, I have half a mind rather to just run around the corner and
I know, right?
tackle around those bushes.
I mean, you could fucking try, Caine.
You know how, just mine.
Better start running then.
Yeah. Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, here I go.
I see your fucking head. There you go.
Oh, there he goes. There he's running.
Uh-huh. I didn't hear any footsteps leaving. Odd, considering if he was running, I'd hear footsteps.
Maybe your hearing's not what it used to be.
You know, maybe you're right. Maybe I should get the fuck out of here. You know, I might be a stupid criminal, but I'm not an idiot either.
Never said you were an idiot.
Well, pretending that you ran away when I know you didn't is pretty stupid.
No one said you were
there
an
is
idiot,
him
man.
again. You look so ominous there, Caine.
Beth, I'm gonna count to 5 and then I'm actually gonna start running.
Oh.
1,
I ain't letting you guys chase me.
2,
in a fair chase out of town. I will get caught in that.
3,
I know you're skilled, so. See you around.
4. She's actually strutting away like a goddamn strutter. Beth. Where did Ryder go? I thought he was with me. Ryder. Ryder. Where the fuck is everybody gone? Did I just give it instance? What the fuck? Ryder.
Did you see her at all?
No.
Yeah, I didn't
Disappeared
either.
into the night.
To the darkness. Feels like criminal.
She's probably cut her losses, I think, at this point.
Horse theft.
Goddamn exhausted.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, what do you say we get back to Emerald? We give the
Take
goat
this-
back and
Take the damn goat back.
goddamn it.
Ugh, fucking Beth.
We'll get her. I love Ryder. He's awesome. He's such a good partner in crime.
Hello, sir.
Oh no, check the line first. Make sure nothing's burning down before we go.
Okay.
True legend. I'm glad that he's been like getting on more as well. I see him way more often. Sneaking a friendly, possible kidnapping. Reported to myself that Lavelle may have been kidnapped by a men and women poaching group. Heading south of Strawberry. Coaches to myself between Lavelle and 2 persons in SB upon arriving in SB. What is it better? Ashen and and Ash just pointing at each other Spider-Man style right now in chat. Lavelle kidnapped, taken towards tall trees, conservationist people, Savannah and Prishka. God damn. We've got Connolly on the case though, and Wainwright, and Huxley. People swarm back. What are I gonna? Oh my god. Eli Bly and Strawberry. God damn. Strawberry's burning down is the answer to our question. Ryder. Ryder. Gonna run off to now.
Hello? Somebody just
Oh,
walked into the
Jesus.
theater. I was looking to see what it was.
Sorry, get the fuck out of me. Huh.
Good.
It looks like Lavelle has been kidnapped by the fucking conservationists and up to tall trees. So,
Alright, let's go get him.
we do have Conley and Wainwright and Huxley responding. So they're on the case, but let's make our way over there and
Sounds good.
see if we can be of any assistance. To Emerald first, though. Drop this guy off.
Yeah, I just saw somebody run into the theater from the side right before you came out.
Did it look like Beth? Think it was Beth?
I don't know. I didn't get a good look.
No.
I just saw somebody sprinting in there.
Yeah, might have been her. Hey, Den. Rare Caine sighting. Don't say that. Please, please. I'm coming back. I've been sick, man. I've been sick. Please.
How you been, Caine?
I've been sick.
Ugh.
I was off the last week. I don't know. I think I might have picked something up my first week back.
Ugh.
First week back, I get fucking shot by Bedlam.
Fuck them.
And then I come down with this fucking man flu. It's a nightmare.
God. Let's cut off this way.
How you been?
Pretty good. Can't complain.
Good.
Could,
Is
but
it-
there's no reason to.
I was about to say, is there anything I should be
I can start
aware
this
of?
way.
Over the last week, what have I missed? I read up about Merriweather.
I was gonna say, did you read about Merriweather?
Yeah, I read up about that. Lost
What are
his
your
whole
thoughts on
fucking
that?
hand.
Mm-hmm. What are your thoughts on his recommendation?
I mean,
Wild was talking to me a little bit about it yesterday.
I don't know. Look, I'll say this. I didn't vote for the guy, okay?
Yep, I get it. He definitely needs some sort of recommendation, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Would be different
Part of
if he
me
didn't
thinks,
send
you know,
everybody away.
losing the hand, I mean, that's enough, but
That's a, yeah,
I guess that's
but
more
I
of a
mean,
consequence of his action.
right. Let's pick it up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a consequence, and I think that's going to be, you know, a big kind of, or should be a big play into the decision, I think, because, but I definitely think there needs to be some sort of recommendation on it.
Yeah. Well, look, he's giving me a reason, so, I don't know, suspension, put him back down to senior, cool him
Yeah,
off
so-
a bit.
I think at least a suspension.
That's what
has to
people are
happen.
aiming at, so. Like, it's not up to me, but,
Well,
Well.
it is up to you. You have a
I guess
decision.
not
You're part of the
entirely,
decision.
but,
I know.
if it were up to me, it wouldn't have been an undersheriff in the first place, but,
He is his methods are a little. His methods aren't how I would do things.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, this is the chicken coop.
Oh, I write over that more than not.
I'm gonna drop this guy in here. Let me get going. Solly, thank you for the 4 months, man, and the 1,000 bits. That's crazy. That's very generous of you. And thank you for the 5 gifted when I was off as well. Very appreciative, man. Thank you. Okay, let's get going. Foreman should be aware.
Alright. You said they took him to tall trees, or?
Yeah, I said we just head to Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Yeah, get an update and go from there.
Is your horse good?
Yeah.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Who's getting demoted? Well, nobody. But maybe. There was an incident with Merryweather with, where he had an unsanctioned duel.
Careless rider.
And,
yeah, other than Merryweather, I don't
just
really
a
know
bit,
what, if
yeah,
anything
internally.
crazy has happened.
Oh, that's good. Apart from, all the new cadets we're getting, I guess.
So
More names for me to learn. Oh my god.
so many.
Nightmare.
It's rough.
I don't know if Wild is around or not, but it would fit
Just gonna
Leah's
stay over
narrative on Caine never being around if this ends up being the one day she's
your
not
horse rider
around.
to our right. Wait, resting.
Listen up. Look, listen,
I heard you
listen.
puffing and puffing back there.
Yeah,
He's been enjoying his break, huh?
he certainly has. I thought he was in shape, but I'm gonna have to take it on a few more rounds. Jesus Christ, Dick. What are you doing to me?
What they've been feeding him while you were.
I have no idea. You know, I pay him a lot down there in the San Denis tables. I look after him, and he's
Sweet
goddamn
apples
mess.
and sugar cubes.
yeah,
That's what they've
there's a
been
diet of sugar cubes. I'll have to have a word. Anyway, what I was saying was, look, man, okay?
feeding. Are you okay to go straight through here, or do you want to go around?
Oh, it's up to you. We can go straight through.
I don't know if I just didn't know if you
Oh, we're fine.
if the pollen in the air here made you headachy or not.
Huh. To be honest, I need the air. I've been bedbound for
I'm
too
sure.
long.
Get those lungs a working.
Yeah. What was I saying? Look, I've basically been indisposed for like a month because I was sick and then I went home for a break and then I came back and I played for like a week and I was still busy and then I got sick again and I'm still busy.
Has the poacher moved on from rangers to deputies now, or what?
Beats me. I really have no idea. I don't know. I mean,
That rider.
I safely put these guys in the band of crazies. And I do not
Crazies.
waste my time trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in their heads.
You can't. You absolutely can't figure it out.
So if it's Rangers yesterday and deputies today, then
Restrictions.
that's fine. They come in the same way.
Exactly.
I
Right after the thing.
I know Leah's just
Shit.
like joking and it's just like wild being a
Right.
being a pain in the ass. But I grinded, man. I grinded for months. I've put in 111 episodes. Oh, I'm not even gonna rise to it. Tell Leah, Dan, I'm pointing at you in chat. Tell Leah that I am around. And that she isn't around. See how she likes it.
Yeah, before I went after Beth, I had the weirdest interaction in Valentine, which is, you know, on par. But
Yeah, isn't that every interaction in
it's
Valentine?
every interaction. But I for sure thought I was getting robbed or kidnapped,
Oh, Jesus.
and it just ended up being a nice guy. You know,
There we are.
just ended up being a nice guy.
Sully, thank you, man. You're very generous. Thank you for the 500 bits. Tell her yourself, she scares
Closer.
me. Okay. Fine, I will. I will.
Yeah, I was waiting. I'm like, this is it.
Yeah.
Just misjudged the wrong person.
You know, it's nerve-wracking being in that fucking town. You just think you're either you don't want
Never
to pull your
know.
hair out or you're never coming back.
I'm okay with Valentine. I really am. As long as I think you just have to mentally prepare yourself before you go into the town.
Yeah. I think you're right there.
If you're not mentally prepared, it's rough.
Like, it just ain't my scene. You know, I'm more comfortable with the city.
Mm-hmm.
Valentine to me is tumbleweed with mud. And you know how much I hate the West.
Okay, wait. From someone who was the sheriff of Tumbleweed for a time, or under sheriff of Tumbleweed for a time being.
Surely that's accurate,
No.
right?
No.
No? How?
No. Tumbleweed is peaceful.
Yeah, you know what? I forgot about that. Yeah,
It's a
nobody's
little
there.
peaceful.
Never mind.
But it's you're just gonna feel like you're gonna thirst to death out there.
Yeah.
No water, no telegram station. You eat sand for dinner. It's just not a pleasant place to be out there.
I'm just imagining you tucking into your lunch and you're crunching through sand. You know, because it's bound to get in there.
It's everywhere.
It's
You
a
like
fucking nightmare.
you open up your lunch to eat at the desk there in Tumbleweed, and a big gust of wind comes through and it just blows the shit right through those.
You're going
walls.
hungry.
Yeah, you're like, well, guess I'm not eating today. The stew out there just has a little grit to it.
Maybe that's why everybody just drinks out there. Job with the kitty cat.
Okay.
Oh, don't start running.
Oh god.
Jesus.
It's a little guy.
Oh, we got somebody back. Who's that? Howdy.
Hi, Caleb.
The 3 poachers were seen last by Wallace Station. If you
Okay. Is Lavelle
Wallace.
back?
Lavelle is back in the medical station. He's
Okay.
being treated.
All right. Do you want to come with us? We'll go to Wallace.
Yes, please. I would like
Okay.
to.
I haven't met Caleb. That's Z's character. I love the towns on the outskirts. That's why I adore Annesburg so much.
All right. We're on you.
You know what? As much as I dislike Annesburg, that is complete logical sense right there.
This is Caleb Whitlow.
Yeah, I don't think I've met him.
Yeah, new transfer.
Hmm.
Deputy Caleb Whitlock.
Yeah, hello. Sheriff Caine, nice to meet you.
Deputy Caleb Whitlock, the new deputy transfer.
I heard you. Yeah, nice to meet you, Sheriff Caine. Sorry, I've been sick the last week, so I don't think I saw you when you were first here.
It's quite alright.
Did the tip give a direction out of Wallace, or just last seen at Wallace?
Last seen at Wallace, they're poachers and highly wanted at the moment, so.
Okay.
Yeah, Sheriff of Tumbleweed is a punishment.
They mentioned wanting to bite somebody.
Interesting.
A woman, I think it was. Going to the right.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Taking that a bit wider.
Reba did not like that cliff edge.
Don't find anything wrong with the town, it just feels that way with how far removed it is. Honestly, like,
How's your horses?
We're okay.
yeah, fine.
Let's just go across.
Crossing. Jesus.
Jesus, fuck. Don't do that, Duke.
Did he take a leap also?
Got about 5 minutes of airtime there, shit.
Run. Reva just launched herself too.
Check for the bear here if it's around.
Is that?
Yeah, there is one up through here.
Around this area, I've been told.
I've been chased by it, so yes, there is a stand up here.
Howdy folks, SCSD Domanos.
Hello.
Doing is crossing Sheriff's Department.
What I was gonna say was, not spoilers, but maybe spoilers, but not really spoilers. After Caine, I'm playing a Western exclusive deputy, like as exclusive, not deputy, sorry, a Western exclusive character, as much exclusive as I, you know, can feasibly do it, and I can't wait, man. I've never played a character that like is very Western, so I do look forward to it. Caine perma-leaked? No, surely not. But maybe. But surely not. We've still got a lot of time with Caine, okay? A lot of time. Look at him, the little guy. He's just a little guy. No, Caine isn't a fan of the West. At all. That's why he's in Saint Denis. He's a city boy. The reality is that, like, it's not that he hates the West, it's just that, you know, he just dislikes criminals.
From my understanding, these poachers are spending a lot of time circling Strawberry. I guess we could go back.
Yeah.
Go back, get an eye on it.
I'm assuming they haven't found Lavelle then.
No, Lavelle has been found. He's
Oh, yeah.
treated.
Okay, good.
But they're wanting to bite someone or something.
Wanting to bite someone? Like,
Yes.
ar, ar, ar.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, when you first said it, I thought you said fight. So
No, I meant literally bite.
the
teeth.
R.
As in with teeth.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Bite someone without teeth, though.
Well, I got something they can bite alright, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh.
Jesus.
Is that too much?
Good to know.
maybe, but
No, I
Goddamn
just have a lot
poachers.
of ideas of what they could bite on, but yes.
Oh, well,
there's a lot of things.
look, for
running through my head
context,
at
I
the
did
moment,
pull
so-
out my gun, but that was a joke.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see your gun.
Yeah.
I didn't either.
Pull that
So my
something.
imagination was just running.
Okay,
It was
well,
it was sprinting actually.
Yeah. Just going in all
like,
different directions.
okay, ignore me, let's move on. They're not biting me.
Understood, Sheriff.
If
What
I get
about them?
bit, I'll be so fucking pissed.
You ever been bitten before? You know, by a...
Yes.
Not.
I'm gonna move on. I don't know why I asked that. Oh, sorry.
Several times actually.
Okay, thank you. I don't know why I asked for that information.
Why were you asking?
I'm just trying to
know.
answer, Sheriff.
Some things, Caine, that you just.
Look, it's warm, okay? The summer months are coming in, and it is fucking warm.
That makes people want to bite.
Yeah, does that make you want to bite or does it make
No.
your brain not work?
I'm gonna stop talking. How about that?
Did you say your name was Caine?
Yeah.
Alright, very good to know.
For that report that's about to be
Mentally
put in.
clocking that for the other sheriffs. No, await the letter from the marshal.
Let's have a look over Strawberry. Perhaps looking over. Waiting to pounce and bite.
This is the shit I come out with when I'm just delirious and sick and warm and sticky. and forcing myself. Yeah, a few people in medical, but I'm not seeing anything else.
Just sort of movement up here, just making sure it's not a human. Reba, go around the tree.
Let's get back to the office then.
It's a deer, okay. Reba, come on.
That deer's locked
There's a
in.
ledge there, careful.
That's
Oh.
a taxidermy, so.
That's a taxidermy.
We're getting very good at it.
What, are you being serious or?
I have no idea.
Okay.
It looks like a taxidermy. It's so still.
Yeah, I really did. I thought it would, just been placed out there as an advertisement. Howdy.
Hello.
Shit,
You
everybody's
okay?
here.
Yeah, I hate those guys.
We're gonna
I
get
just
him.
want to point
Me
out.
too. They
Yeah.
They kidnapped me.
I know.
What?
That's why we're here.
Well, I'm just gonna point out the fact that 2 undersheriffs and a deputy rode off with no tip as to where they were going or any information or responding to any telegram.
Look, it was an involving situation.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
Caleb,
followed
it's
the
your fault.
sheriff's-
Uh-huh.
Oh.
There you go.
I refuse to be lectured on sending in tips from fucking Wainwright. Delegation of blame, true. True. Oh, yes, she is. Marshal Hayes. Hello, Sheriff. That's me. I think there's any of us. What'd you just call me? Oh my god. It's you,
Don't worry,
isn't
I
it?
ain't wanted. Yeah, it's Katie.
Well, that's hard to
Hello.
believe.
I just got your sister killed like a week ago and I ain't done nothing.
Uh-huh. Well, so if I walk back up to the office and look up Katie,
I'd walk with you.
that's fine.
You made me forget what I was writing.
Oh, well, I apologize.
Fuck.
What's Beth got to say? Got my horse back after a lot of effort and dressing up so your stupid blueberry deputies wouldn't recognize me. Next time, if you could just not tie him up so I could call him out of the lion's den, that would be great. Lol. Poaching is such a pain in the ass, I may never do it again just because of you two. Asshole. Beth. Should I just reply back, womp womp? I'm not gonna reply. Katie, you're not a low, are you?
No, I'm a Reese.
A race.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, can you make sure that ain't no one charging Cole for anything? He's in South Dakota and he's been there for like 2 months. And he ain't gonna be coming back for a while. Yeah.
Cole.
My daddy broke his leg, so my brother Cole had to go back to South Dakota to help him.
So Cole Reese, that would be.
Yep, he ain't doing no comes. And make sure that there is a Callie and no Kelly.
Kelly. Okay.
Yeah. There's a Kelly, Callie, but we were getting questions asked about a Kelly. There is no Kelly with us. It is probably just someone is stupid and wrote that instead of Callie.
Well, I mean, sometimes, with
People are
your
stupid.
accent,
Yes, I know.
Kelly can sound like
what
Kelly.
accent? I ain't got no accent.
Uh-huh.
Hi,
Well,
Teddy.
Howdy.
excuse me, sorry. Well, I can have a little look and make sure nobody's being charged incorrectly.
That would be most appreciated. Sure. I'm actually not supposed to call you Piggly Wiggly anymore because apparently that's insulting and childish. But
Well, you can figure that out by yourself. That's an apparently.
no, it's I don't know you. You share Piggly Wiggly.
You know, you guys are the Piggly Wigglies because you were poaching that one time.
No, you're the Piggly Wiggly.
How am I
Because you
the
said
Piggly?
it.
Uh-huh. Well,
Yeah.
actually, it was
What is
Weber who
this
said it.
conversation? What is happening?
You know, I really don't know.
I don't either at this point either. All right. Well, thank you, Sheriff. And I'm not 98% positive I ain't wanted.
All
Who
right,
knows?
well.
My brother went and fucked around and did something stupid.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll make sure he's not charged for anything and that he's got a broken leg in South Dakota.
No, my daddy has a broken leg in South Dakota. Cole's just keeping an eye on him.
I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, my daddy
Well-
fell down a flight of stairs. We ain't the most graceful
I
bunch,
see.
Okay.
if you couldn't tell.
Well, I wish him a speedy recovery.
God damn.
That ain't my horse. That knocked that fella over. That was a deputy's horse that knocked that fella
Oh,
over.
was it really?
Yes, that looked like Wainwright's horse, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh-huh. Okay, well,
Uh-huh.
I will have a word. Thank you, Kelly.
It's Katie.
$700,000 people in Strawberry. What the fuck?
Just gonna slip that into his pocket there. There we go.
Gentlemen, I'm taking 5 at back, so, please don't bother me. Thank you.
Alright. No, you locked me in.
Oh, God. Okay, sorry. I've got to make a phone call, okay? So, please just give me a few minutes. Thank you.
Thank you. I would like the lot to get a good judgment.
before you split off towards Big Valley, you take your right, and there's a path that like veers off to the left, and it takes you like up a hill. If you follow back around there, the Nevada River is right up there. Yeah, probably. We pass around the way out from that direction, and it just head straight ahead. Big Valley River. Yeah, well, I think I'm. Oh, that's nice. You have to do it just like that. No, it looks like it's just you're right. It's not just like self-defense, to be sure, right? The cyclist here doesn't fight back. Alright, slow. No, that's fair. I don't, I do know what I would do first. What's your name again? Caleb. Sorry, it's supposed to be that you would back. My name is Orla. Hello.
Wainwright. Can I speak to an on-duty officer who's capable of moving on a horse? 0? Okay.
Where you need us to go somewhere, Caleb?
The woman has been spotted again,
Okay, let's go.
potentially. So.
Where's my wolf?
You two. Any other deputies want to come ride with us? Use one more. Poachers.
We're just cadets, so but much as we'd live to, we're not
No, I'm trying.
genius.
Help.
Soon, I promise you guys. Soon.
You're trapped, you're trapped,
No,
you're
no,
trapped,
you're
you're
fine.
trapped.
You're completely fine.
Keep doing what you're doing, though. Y'all are doing great.
Still trying.
All right,
Get out,
Caleb.
get out, get out.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Go, Caleb.
Thanks for the bail.
Thank you all.
There they go. Thank you. Alright.
Yeah. Sometimes when you have the
I did. I was going to try to go with. Well. No way. Thank you. Wait until me lose them. We'll go check my telegram.
Yes. Y'all send a telegram saying you're in Strawberry wanting to meet up with deputies.
Okay. Sounds perfect. Thank you.
Yep. Have a good one. Okay, I'll go do that now. Yeah.
I don't see a tip in here about y'all being in Strawberry.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, because there was nothing in here about y'all being in Strawberry.
Oh, alright. comes Telegram. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's coming. Look at him. He's coming. He's here. Good old Telegram. Well, I don't have to. You Telegram me to hate. Everybody already knows you're here. You're the Telegram. Wilderness Conservation Society or something like that. I mean, from what I gather, they're poachers who are all uppity and high and mighty about what they're doing. Which, how you gonna be a poacher and then say that you're the one with morals is beyond me. But do what you like, man. Nice. What were you saying, LeBay? You can approach, ma'am.
Okay, is everybody still alive? Sound off if not. I make myself laugh. Sound off if not. You wouldn't be able
No,
to.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Oh,
we know who you're talking
okay. Yeah. They had mentioned it, that Savannah is most likely, perhaps, maybe still by the Overlook.
Is
If she
that
hasn't
my
made it,
favorite
I'd
ranger
like to tell her
outside?
to, I guess, watch me or something.
And this was more than 15 minutes ago that you talked to them?
Maybe 15 minutes-ish, less than that.
Jacob
I think we
Michaels
should
is
go
married
back
to
after that.
Pharmacy Flo?
Alright, do you still want to have those 2 telegrams, though?
I'm more than happy, but I don't think I can. It's going to be one of those two.
Alright.
Could you please hand it to the deputy to my right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Caine!
What?
Good to see you again. It's been fucking forever.
Why are you writing in that little clipboard and you're not resting someplace?
I don't really have
Because
any use
I'm
for
getting
it.
this
yeah.
paperwork done.
Really? Is that a priority right now?
Instead of getting rest?
Yeah.
I want to make sure all the information is inputted before I rest my weary little eyes.
You're a goddamn hero.
You're a goddamn hero. Caw-caw!
The fuck was that?
Holy shit, is there a bird?
There was an American bird flying above.
Specifically an American one.
I love an American
Bald
bird.
eagle.
That's
I
my
meant bald
favorite
eagle.
kind of bird.
I meant bald eagle.
American bird.
No, that's the American bird.
I meant bald eagle.
God,
Damn.
USA,
That
baby.
is America's bird. So.
Maybe I should go to bed.
You probably should.
That's what I'm saying.
Sounds like you could use some rest, sir.
Caw-caw!
With all due respect.
I hate the poachers. I really do.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Well, hopefully they show up again tonight. I've got an itch, a little itch.
Oh, Savannah's around.
Oh, good.
She's sent me 2 more telegrams. I just handed it over to your colleague, and she might be at the Overlook. She left some moose antlers there.
Well, thank you for reporting it. We'll certainly keep our eyes out.
Yeah, of course. She might also be around town. I don't know. She likes to keep an eye on things and me, I guess.
What does she look like these days?
Kind of the same as always, I think. Her green shirt and the vest, her awful hair. Shorter hair, though. She's been to Sessica recently, I think.
I've heard they've stopped shaving heads over there, so that might be a fashion statement.
Odd. Odd
Certainly.
choice.
Yeah.
But it did look a bit short, but I only saw her from a distance, so...
Okay.
Not sure.
Well, we appreciate the information. Thank you.
Oh, you have it? I think she's riding her brown and white horse today. That's at least the one I saw
Is there a
at
specific place you want
Manzanita
these
earlier
to be
this.
responsible for?
I'll most likely be heading out of town, trying to get away from here and her.
Yeah, well, be safe on the roads if you are planning on moving. Are you going with somebody, Miss Hoffman?
No, I was thinking about maybe doing some work, but I might also just go to bed here.
Take your time.
Okay, well, take extra precaution then whatever you decide
Yeah.
to do.
I will let people know where I'm going, when I'm going. All
Good.
those kinds of things.
Thank you.
Thank you. And be safe.
Well, you as well.
Yeah, take care of
Easy.
yourself.
I still can't get over I said American bird. That's so fucking embarrassing.
A little bit.
Hey.
And what is your questions regarding this?
What?
Just because I was able to speak to the people before I sent it in.
I'm okay, honestly, thanks.
Where my hug at?
Wherever it is, it ain't here. Let me tell you.
You told us exactly what happened in the first paragraph, or in the first.
Well, I could see her alright. They didn't injure you at all, those fuckers.
They shot me in the leg with a fucking bow. Grazed it a bit.
So that's great. And then
Okay.
They did say they left something in the Saint Denis Sheriff's Office.
This is the horse they saw.
Oh, good. Is that something I'm gonna have to go back to?
Probably would have been the alligator leg, no?
It might be. It looks like there's fingerprints.
Alligator leg.
These things happen. So
Last thing I need.
I
Somebody pick it
have a
up or...
match. I have a match on the fingerprint.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't notice it when I went in the office this morning.
It might have been fairly recently.
we had
Been
more than enough.
maybe hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Okay, good.
Great job.
Alright.
How's
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting you two. Sheriff Caine, nice to meet you.
It's
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. Jackie Reese.
That's cool.
Jackie, and you, sir.
I am Caden Telford.
Thank you.
You're Caden, okay. We have been getting your telegram, so thank you for sending those in. We'll be getting you out of here for some more training.
Okay. I will take any time you're willing to give me.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Well, ready whenever you are. I'm just gonna take a...
I want to see what these guys are blabbering
Take the
about
time,
inside.
whatever time you need. Oh, I locked the door because it was unlocked.
Hello?
no! Oh,
I'm coming in. What's going
I
on?
locked you out, Caine. I locked you out. You're coming in, so I'm leaving.
Jesus Christ.
It would be. Oh, the horse. It would be a separate file.
Sylvana Priska moose steak. Howdy. Just to let you know, Sylvana Priska have left a moose steak at the Ranger tip line in Colta.
Just,
Not planning on
check
moving
the
it,
grass up.
but if someone could come and check it before it attracts the wolves, that'd be amazing. Okay. Call Dalton? Can I call Dalton in Rhodes? Stone in Armadillo Station. He is alone here. Will? Three-minute Wallace. Talking about playing with a toy when it's silver hair, brown hair. Really tall, pale. Was that the Lavelle kidnapping? No. Jesus Christ. Tilgy, Ashen said hello to you 700 years ago in chat. Did you just ignore her?
Oh, he was in here the whole fucking time.
Senior Deputy Sachs, I believe, is on their way with 2 others.
Nice.
Yeah, there are cadets out as well requesting, so should probably get them down here.
I'm all complete on training, but I wouldn't mind helping out with other cadets who need.
Oh,
training
you
if
all
need,
signed
like,
off.
I am, yeah, but
Oh, congrats.
I only just did my interview yesterday, so like, it's a little too quick to progress.
Hang on.
Know, so
You did your interview yesterday and you're ticked off on everything.
I did like 9 to 10 hours of training yesterday, and I've been training pretty much all day today.
Jesus Christ. You know, you are allowed to go to sleep.
Right.
I have. I've had like 8 or 9 hours of sleep.
Christ.
We just got a lot done yesterday.
Very productive.
I'm patient though. I don't mind, waiting as long as it takes.
No, well, if
make
deputies believe you're, you're getting everything down, then who am I to say otherwise?
Well, Wainwright wants to give it a little bit more time.
Yeah, for sure.
If I see one more fucking thing about Savannah and the Poachers, I'm gonna crash out.
Yeah, they're up in Coulter now with
You
moose
might
steaks.
want to go off duty then and stop looking at tip line.
They seem to be really busy.
Those
today.
fucking goons.
Yeah,
Well-
we'll get them.
Want to talk, Liam?
Definitely sounds like they want to make a statement. I mean, coming after deputies is one thing, but really want to be leaving the mark everywhere.
They're gonna leave their mark in Cisco.
Goddamn right. They're gonna leave
I
a
hate
mark
them.
on my fucking boat. That's what they're gonna leave.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Where is the Ranger tip line in Coulter? Where is that?
Literally, the left of the sheriff's office in that little tent.
Oh, that's what they consider that. Oh, okay. I thought that was just the Coulter tip line, but I guess it's theirs now.
Crazy.
Okay, well, wouldn't mind taking a little trip up.
Okay. Good to see you again.
Yeah, I could see you. Get some rest.
Yeah, get some rest. Rest that leg up.
I'm gonna go gamble, I think.
You know,
What?
that might make you happier, especially if you win.
I feel like I'm so close to winning, you know?
Well, what's your favorite? Blackjack? Poker?
Blackjack, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm one win away. I'm one win away.
And one went away, huh?
I'm one win away.
One win away.
Okay. Are y'all gonna be okay from here? You don't need my help or anything?
I think so. I think we do have enough
We got
people.
like three more on the way too. 3 more deputies.
Yeah.
Dax and 2 more you mentioned in his telegram.
I don't see a telegram from Sack, so.
Oh, he sent it to me directly.
I see.
When I sent out a tip that 2 cadets were here waiting for training, he replied by my telegram number.
He said he was coming here.
He said himself and 2 other senior deputies were on the way here from
Okay.
Rhodes.
All right then. Well, Sykes is good. He'll be able to train you up right. So, It might be worth sticking here then. See if I can grab somebody else for this Coulter trip. Jackie, you, busy or?
Particularly, if you let me throw these into a little case file here, I can accompany you if you'd like.
Yeah, take your time. It's only a moose steak anyway, I can wait. Well, what are you still doing here?
Admiring you.
Get out.
Get out.
Yeah.
Do we all join in on this?
Where am I hugging?
Get the fuck out of my face. Oh, I fucking love Jambles, man. Where's he been all my life? Crying, laughing as he's leaving the sheriff's office.
Who the hell knows?
Wainwright's locked out. Are we inviting Lavelle to the wedding? Okay. Wainwright?
Yep.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Yeah, good. I've been sick the last week, so I'm trying to get out of the house.
Oh. What you have?
The man flu. You know anything about that?
Oh, looks like
Fucking hell, it's a miracle you're still alive.
Yeah. It was touch and go there for a while. Oh, there sucks.
Man flu? That's killer, that is. That's not right. I'm sorry to hear that.
Fantastic. I almost finished this.
Coming out of it. Coming out of it.
Well,
Alright,
I came here to pick up some cadets.
Alright.
Oh, well.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Any more?
Any more hellos?
Hello.
Brenty was around. I
Hello.
don't know where they went off to. Oh, they're right there. I am blind.
It's right there. I assume you're here to pick up this fine gentleman for training.
Yeah, we'll just grab whoever wants to come with us.
Okay. Well, I got a tip at Coulter I was responding to, so I think, Jackie, you still find that up there?
Yeah, yep. Probably find that up there.
Just some poacher evidence we're gonna get rid of. But, we'll, keep an eye out on where you guys are headed. Maybe meet up with you again.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright.
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 All right.
Alright.
All right.
All
right.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm Zoe for anyone who haven't met.
Hello, Zoe. I'm Wayne.
Hi, Wainwright. Nice to meet you.
I'll get you on this tip, we can get going.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Frank.
I'm kidding.
Hi,
When you
thank
said
you.
you were coming here to pick up cadets to train, I thought it's good because it's about time St. John got some training.
Hi. I'm Frank Sachs.
Okay, you got something warmer
The bees are gone.
to wear?
Hello. Hi.
yeah, I got a furry coat of moss.
I'm Charles.
Hi.
And
I'm Zoe.
oh, yes, I've been going through it for years.
Hi.
My sublets are historical. They're all Little Big Planet inspired. So are my channel points. I really wanted to be fancy with it, and I wanted to do something particular, but I just don't have the fucking motion design experience to to put in the work to do it. So, who the fuck is that? Scared the shit out of me. Some guy just lurking. What a freak. Oh my god. Thank you, Tilky, for the gift sub too, actually. Okay, Zoe, good to see you. Say John, good to see you. Frank, good to see you.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
one last thing. Sir, I don't believe we've met. Sheriff Caine, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Name's Friendly. James T. Friendly.
Friendly. Now, I have seen that name. Good to put a face to it. Say, John, why are you digging around in my pockets? What do you want?
Well, you've been gone for a little while. You owe me about 622.
622? Who have you been bringing in? The fucking country?
He hasn't brought anyone in, sir. He's got shot 3 days in a row.
Cheers, Zoe.
You lied to me again.
I can't help it. I'm sorry, Charlie.
Thank you for your honesty, Zoe. That will be remembered. Say, John, don't be here when I get back.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sorry, I should have asked before we just started trotting off. You good to go? You got everything?
Yeah, no, I'm good to go.
Okay. You happy to take us up to Coulter? You know the way?
Sure, yeah. Do you have a preferred way? I was probably just gonna take us up there and hang a long way.
No preferred way. You're more welcome to go wherever. So where are you from, Jackie?
Originally, up in Amarillo, Texas way.
Oh, really? I'm, Houston myself. You were a deputy there, or?
I used to work for a cattle's commission. Sort of like, I guess I technically had a badge, but I wasn't a full-on home.
I see.
A lot of moving cattle to and fro, stopping, rustlers and and just, overall, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, we had a lot of people with security backgrounds, so, well, that's useful.
Yeah, seemingly so. At least it's come useful so far, so.
So what made you move here, pick up a badge? It's quite a big change.
Something different. I suppose, change the scenery.
I don't understand that.
Get more money sent back home to my daughter.
Yeah, you get the chance to go back, or?
Yeah, I do. Daughter's back home. She has my parents. Still back up towards Amarillo. Property out there. So, every couple weeks I take some days. Get my ass down there.
Fair enough.
About yourself, Sheriff. What keeps you around here?
Well, I got a fiance now, so I guess her and this job. That's about it, really. There's nothing for me back in Texas, so guess this is my home now.
At least you got one, so.
Yep. More than most can say.
Very true.
How much do you know about these poachers? You had much experience with them?
Not very much at all, to be 100% honest with you.
I haven't really had many run-ins with them, but well, they're a bunch of fucking crazies, so you can safely put them into that camp, but they coin themselves as conservationists.
So I've heard. I got to hear the spewings go right of one of them. After Lavelle was finished up bringing him out of Cisco. Quite interesting, to say the least.
Yeah. Very dangerous, though. I mean, they know how to work a bow better than most, so something to keep an eye out
So
on.
I've heard and seen.
Yeah. Haven't been up to the snow in a good while.
To be honest with you.
I don't mind it.
A lot more peaceful than a lot of places.
Depends. We get some trouble out here from time to time, especially here, this old mining facility, I guess, town. I guess people used to live here. So how long you been here so far?
In the crossing, coming up on 2 months. As a deputy, about a week and some change.
Alright. So you're not too unfamiliar with the place. You got your bearings.
In terms of where I am and where I need to be when someone tells me to go somewhere, I'm fairly alright most.
Yeah. Rangers are doing a frontier class with us in a couple of weeks, I think. You signed up for that?
I don't believe bad when it comes to committing to dates. I'm real spooked.
Fair enough. Well, if you find yourself free, I think it's going to be worth it. You know, the frontier is well, it's a frontier, that's for sure. But we do get a lot of trouble up there from time to time. People get kidnapped and taken up there. I mean, if you don't know where you're going, you're fucked, so it's a good thing to learn.
That it is, that.
I haven't had my badge on this whole time. Actually, just on this outfit. I need to update the badge, actually, on this outfit, because I have an all-gold badge now. This is my senior deputy badge. Oh, no, we have to cross here. There we go. We're not going too far, just up to the tip line that's in Coulter, that little ranger tent. Apparently they left some moose meat there.
Lovely.
Huh. Yeah, something like that.
Don't understand that, I really don't.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, they preach about conservation and they're hunting animals that are off limits more than anybody else. Doesn't make sense.
A little hypocritical, I guess, if you think about it, but then again, they probably don't want you to think about it.
Yeah. I don't think they've thought about it.
Probably not. Chose something to call themselves that I guess was, Sort of like calling you a group of bank robbers. Seems counterproductive.
Yeah, maybe it's just one sick joke by them. I think we're fine to just go straight here. Always hate when the storm starts passing through. Can't
Really
see
easy to
shit.
get lost. You don't know where you're going.
Huh, yeah. That's why it's always good to keep your hand in Coulter from time to time. This is the last place you want to get turned around in. Right.
Oh.
Oh, excuse us.
Not bad. Look like a ranger, maybe.
Yeah. Might have been the one that sent in the tip, actually.
So how long have you been with the department?
I transferred from the Houston Sheriff's Department. What was it? Started in November and made it here late November. So it's been a good 8 months, 9 months now. Feels like 8 years.
Sands of time are often cruel and unforgiving.
Afternoon. Apologies, we don't mean to be in your way here.
Not at all. Hello.
I'm not seeing anything. Ma'am, you haven't seen, I don't know how I'd best put it, chunks of meat around here?
And what do you mean by?
Imagine a slab of moose meat. You've seen that just lying around in one of these tents?
No, admittedly, I just came from my cabin, so I haven't looked around.
Okay. Well, that's fine. We had word that it would be in here anyway, but
Oh,
doesn't look like it.
No, indeed. There's a few places though. I'm sure you're aware where it might be.
Yeah, we'll have a little look around, but
Sure.
thank you anyway. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Best of luck with the moose meat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Take care.
That is shot.
Howdy. Did you put a thing of moose meat?
I don't know, are there butchers up here?
That's a good question.
Not that I recall.
Who'd the tip come from?
Well, I think the tip came from here, saying that it had been left at the tent. Let me reread. Definitely around here somewhere, unless somebody's already cleaned it up. Let's see. Left a moose steak at the Ranger tip line in Coulter. I'm planning on moving it, but if someone could come check it out before it attracts the wolves, that'd be amazing. Darwin. Well, that is the Ranger tip line, is it not?
I believe so.
Not gonna be anywhere else. Let's have a little walk up to the tents up here. I could have sworn there was a butcher in town, but maybe there ain't. Maybe they just get it straight to the saloon.
Same time seems an awful far away for the folks up at the hunt to go. Once they're done.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe there's a buyer up here looking for choice cuts of meat. He's already gone. I'll check this left side. What's in there? Is there anything in here? No. I just saw that it said open. I was like, oh. Is that like the cult undertakers? Yeah, nothing on the left side there.
Nothing on the right unless it's on the there.
Well, those wolves over there.
Well, maybe they look like coyotes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coyotes.
Okay, well, no dice this time. Let's get off of this fucking mountain.
Almost one of them when you went in and moved in.
I'll have to have a look at the line again when everybody went off to. I think everybody's been going down to McFarland's for some reason for the training. But, I don't know where else we could be looking. Guessing somebody has cleaned it up. So coyotes and didn't make the dogs and wolves joke? Well, it was neither, Dan. It was neither.
Shining roads.
Well, everybody else is going to be at McFarland's training by the looks of things, so we could head straight there and just get eyes on things. Could be nothing, but
No, Marcus is gone.
Alright. Have a quick drink. He truly is sick. Look at this handsome man. Holy. Why's your ass up in Colta? Because we had a tip saying that the poachers had left a moose meat on the telegram, and then we went there and nothing was there, so. We are now heading back to Rhodes. Okay, good to go.
Yep.
Let's get going. I'll take us to Valentine and then we'll head over to Rose from there.
Kind of weather you don't want coming out of Colton.
Yeah, you're telling me. I'm just gonna head straight down here. Rain just came out of nowhere. Let's go left here. Is that a horse down there? Hang on, I'm slowing up here a little bit.
Yeah.
Saddle too. Oh. Just a person running.
This is the one we talked to at the telegram.
Oh, yeah. That's actually getting nice. Alright, let's carry on. I always get jumpy when I see saddled horses out in the open like that. It makes me think somebody's in trouble. Horses bolted off.
Yeah, pretty good indicator, I find, so. Saddles are expensive things, odd things to just leave lying about.
Yep. Nobody does it on purpose. So, department-wise, anything bothering you? Anything you're unfamiliar with or having trouble with?
As of the moment, not particularly. A lot of my biggest things lie with just getting thrown into it and just going with it. You know, that's really my only thing I need to really be getting at this point. It's just more experience.
Okay, good. Yeah, nothing worse than coming into something and you're thrown by what you have to do, so it's good that you're settling in. Left her. If there ever is anything like that, you know, you could just ask your fellow deputies. Everybody's more than willing to help.
Yeah, but I'd rather skin find out than not know and try and find out.
Yeah. You'd be surprised. Some people don't have that attitude.
I mean, that's how you make stupid mistakes and get people killed, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Whether that be civilians yourself or others.
Yeah, some people don't learn that until it happens to them. But then it's too late. Crossing you.
Already made the mistake of which you can't take back.
Everybody learns eventually, I guess.
One way or another, sometimes harsher than others.
Yeah.
Then again, sometimes people need that harsh lesson.
Okay, how's your horse looking? Good to pick it up to roads?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, let's get going. Oh, a bit of a ledge. Oh! Let's take a ride here. Rider.
Rider.
Slowing up. Just gonna rest the horses here. Go ride. I want you to know I still think about Caine's missing pump. Well, it was funny you missed it earlier. Beth McManus was poaching and we had this big like standoff conversation behind the sheriff's office in Saint Denis. And she was like, Caine, I know you like to walk the line between lawful and unlawful. Remember when you asked for me to get your pump back, blah blah blah? And I was like, what? I asked you to get information on where it was, like ask around in your circles. And she was like, you know, that's borderline vigilantism. It's like, what are you talking about? Completely nonsensical. It was so funny though. But I don't know where it is, man.
I have a question for you, Chef. Maybe too personal, so you can tell me now if you'd like.
Oh, feel free. I'm an open book.
What would you say has been your hardest decision you've ever had to make since you've been in this department?
Hardest decision. I don't know. Can't really think of one off the top of my head. I mean, part of me feels, I don't know, I don't really think about it like that. Every decision I've made is, I feel in my opinion, has either been the best decision to make or the only decision to make. So, you know, a decision's a decision. You just gotta make them. I think that one of the issues we have, not just in the department, but as people, is people are just petrified of making decisions. Everybody's humming and hawing and waiting on the next person to decide what to do instead of just deciding.
And then eventually you run out of people to pass it off to.
Well, that's exactly it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if one isn't springing to my mind, I suppose I've been lucky enough not to make any excruciating choices in my time here. So,
A fairly good perspective. I don't really ever think about it like that. I mean, if the decisions you've made, they're the ones you've made and you've been confident in them, so why would you think anything about them?
yeah. Howdy, folks.
Huh? Howdy.
A lot of people in town. We might be late to the party here. Evening.
Good potato soup. I make a good. Did you ever have a cuddle before? A Dublin cuddle? Hello.
Cuddle? Oh, I have a cuddle with my wife, Jake Michaels.
Oh, not a cuddle, a coddle. It's a different thing.
Coddle?
Yeah.
What's that, Jake Michaels?
It's like it's like
The
a
hell's going on
glorified
here?
soup and
Hey there, fellas. I can be right.
small stew, I suppose. It's like a
Cadets,
middle
Naomi
ground
Bryce,
between
so many
two.
cadets. Ah,
Sounds like cocaine,
please.
Jake Michaels.
Hey there.
Similar, very similar.
Howdy.
Yeah, I'll
How's it
take
going?
that, please, Jake Michaels.
Doing all right. Yeah, senior cadet Walla Lockhart. I know it's not some strange fella just walking in like that.
Apologies, yeah. Sheriff Caine,
it's
nice
all
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Debbie Riggs.
Well, how y'all doing today?
Good. We just came back from Coulter. It's still fucking freezing up there, so
Yeah, I reckon it wouldn't change too much, but
we were responding to a tip about people injured at the medical office here. Has that been resolved?
I just got up, so I'm not sure.
Okay. Well,
This fella's cadet too, not just some fella walking in. So.
Sorry to interject. I'm the one that sent the tip to Cadet Cole Dalton. Miss Caine at least is in there, talking to the two men who got shot.
she's next door, is she?
Yeah, she thinks that she might recognize one of them as being wanted.
Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, we'll have a little see if Elise is alright, but yeah, we just got back.
It was a Otis something or other that escaped the transport yesterday, from what I heard before I left.
Saved a transport, okay.
I believe so, yeah.
Well, I'm sure Elise has the details. Just off the bat here, I do apologize if I need to re-ask all of your names over and over again. We've had so many new fucking cadets, I'm not going to be able to keep up, but it's nice to meet you all, and glad you're settling in, getting your training through.
Yeah, of course.
Pleasure to meet you, Liam Dempsey.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, well, Cole Dalton is my first day.
Oh, this is your first day? Well, I mean, I just met a cadet earlier, first day, and he's already got all his trainings through, so...
oh, wow.
Yeah, we're busy, apparently, but, well, there's no rush for anybody. You know, we all work at our own pace.
Yes, sir, Jacob Michaels.
Oh, that's Jacob Michaels.
I'm very familiar with Mr. Jacob Michaels.
I don't think I'm a cadet yet. I'm pre-cadet, Jacob Michaels.
You are nowhere
pre-dead.
near joining this department, Mr. Michaels. You understand that?
Really? Well, no, I
Yeah.
can't anyway. I'm becoming a priest, Jacob Michaels.
You're becoming a priest.
Orthodox, yeah. So me and my wife can get married in the church, Jacob Michaels.
Oh, good. Well,
Are you coming? You coming, Jacob Michaels?
I'll have to check my schedule. I'll get back to you.
Well, you let me know and we'll make sure the date's free. We're having a finger buffet, Jacob Michaels.
Right, as opposed to a regular buffet.
Sit-down meal. No, we're having a finger buffet instead, Jacob Michaels.
Oh, good. Well, yeah, that sounds appetizing.
Absolutely indeed, Jacob Michaels. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I'm going to Sasika to see my wife, Jacob Michaels.
Yeah, what are you actually charged with here, Mr. Michaels? What have you been up to this evening?
Nothing. I've been looking the law. I've been asking around law and telegramming him about my wife. That's all I've done, Jacob Michaels.
Right, is that why you're...
applying for a bank, I believe.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
Oh, yeah, but that's a misunderstanding, because Goldilocks told us to go into the bank, Jacob Michaels.
Goldilocks, huh?
Yeah. You know, Goldilocks and shoes. Yeah, he said you need to go get it sorted in the bank. So we went into the bank to sort it, Jacob Michaels.
Let's see. Well, yeah, look how that turned out, I guess.
Well, I'm sure it's a misunderstanding. Goldilocks you can vouch for us, Jacob Michaels.
Yeah, I'll be sure to get his report in and see whether your story checks out. But I got a feeling.
Thank you. Thank you. I've got a good feeling as well, Jacob Michaels.
Well, I will be right back. I'm gonna check in on Elise.
Okay.
How many?
Oh,
I don't know how to
excuse
pronounce
me.
that.
Howdy, Sheriff.
And a Pablo Perez.
You again.
None of those are you?
There's nothing untoward.
Or perhaps I do not have a citizen registry at the moment. I thought I did.
Jesus Christ, get off me.
All right. Would you be willing to take one?
No.
Or make one?
It was invasive.
Okay. That will involve getting your fingerprints taken. Okay.
This guy's invis for me.
What if you did?
That is fine.
All right. I'll do most of it here. We'll have to go to the office to get your fingerprints.
See, that is okay.
Just wanted to check in. You were okay in here, Elise?
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, just trying to figure out what's happened.
Okay. My eyes are playing all sorts of tricks in here, so I'm gonna step out.
Yeah, no worries. Is Jacob Michael still in the office?
He's in the cell, yeah.
Are people with him?
Yes, we have
Okay.
700 cadets in the office right now, so.
Wonderful.
He's got
Okay, I'll
company.
get this done as quick as I can.
Yeah, take your time.
My fault you started climbing a hill in the middle of a gunfight.
Excuse me.
I didn't have...
Man, it is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We've literally had like 2 batches of cadets come in, and no joke, it's been like 10 people per batch. And I'm like sure there's more to come as well. It's honestly crazy. So but it's good. It's nice to have new people in, you know, new people to train and run through and fresh faces. I just hate having to learn people, you know, because man, I still don't know who the fuck I'm talking to 80% of the time. And now I have to do that again with like 20 plus new people. I just don't have the brain for it. Bounty Hunter's suffering, bro. We're lucky to have 5 people around. Yeah, I mean, it obviously had that surge when we brought in a bunch of new guys, but it's tough, man. It's tough. Like, I really don't think bounty hunting is gonna take off to the heights that it can reach until there are some, like, in-game, like, coded features for it, you know? And obviously, that's nobody's fault or anything. It's just dev time and resources that need to be balanced out. I think eventually it'll get there, but, you know, for now. A lot of it is player-led. And that's good and
Let's just
also
say
limited.
some of the fishies know how to work it. I'm Jacob Michaels. First up is the wet willy trout, Jacob Michaels. Now this fish may seem innocent enough, but let me tell you, it's the kind that sneaks up and gives you a good old splash when you least expect it, Jacob Michaels. This cheeky fishy makes sure you're
Fuck did I just walk
soaked
into?
to the bone, Jacob Michaels.
If anybody's not busy, Casey is
Oh,
out here
quite
and
not.
wanted.
He's running to all the general store.
He's running down the street.
Casey!
Good read. Good read.
Katie!
Hey! Where you running off to? Where the hell are you? Who do you think you are? Get back here, Casey. You're wanted as sin.
I'm not Casey.
Who the fuck are you then?
Oh, here it is.
Fucking Rory,
This is
why are you
it.
chasing me? What is happening?
Apparently you're wanted.
I'm wanted. How am I? What did I do?
I have no idea, but I trust Elise, my deputy.
Shit, he's got it in his ears. Casey
Get back
is
here.
full of shit. It's been there for years.
Leave me alone. I didn't do shit.
Stop running.
Casey's full of
Don't chase Casey.
shit. He's got
Who's
it
Casey?
in his mouth.
I want the
Casey
poncho.
is full
You mean
of
Kelly?
shit. He.
No.
Oh dear.
Jesus
okay?
Christ.
I'm still working
Hey,
on
just leave me alone,
the full
goddammit.
lyrics.
I'm running.
You know, I've got to get some more.
You know, that would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on, hang on.
Oh, what?
Hang on. Hang on.
Shit, pit,
Okay,
sit,
let's talk.
knit.
Hey, just calm down. What's going on, man?
He's a
What you fucking doing?
dipshit. He probably doesn't know how to knit.
You goddamn wanted is what you
He does
are.
not know how to knit.
I'm wanted.
Shit,
Kelly.
He needs to learn how to sit.
Kelly,
He's
Huh?
full of shit.
I need you to get on the horse.
Why? I'm not doing
Huh?
it.
No, you're getting off the
What?
goddamn horse. Run now.
Why is she wanted?
I'm not wanted.
No.
She just got a Sissika.
No,
No.
I got out
Kelly
here.
is.
No.
Yeah,
Who
that's
the fuck
me.
is Kelly?
Duke.
Who's Kelly?
Uh,
Have you got it wrong? Have you guys got your paperwork wrong? Oh shit! That actually.
No,
that
no,
actually
no.
Charged me
Th-
properly.
This is an
Let's go.
inside joke between me and Kelly.
I believe we're getting arrested.
Who's Kelly?
Kelly.
Who the fuck is Kelly? There's no one named Kelly.
Get back here right now. Going through the trees here, straight ahead. Who's that behind me? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Hazel Lane.
Hazel Lane. Hazel, we are after the stringers here.
Alright.
Wanted as fuck, I think.
And what is your name?
I'm Sheriff Caine. Nice to meet you.
Alright, nice to meet you as well.
Casey! Casey, get back here right now. Stop the horses.
I'm not stopping my horse.
You're gonna stop that horse one way or another.
I'm not gonna stop the horse, man.
Look, if you don't stop that horse, I will stop that horse.
What? What, Katie? What? What?
It's just, oh, his depot's far behind.
Yeah, he's like right here, like right next to us.
There's all those goddamn horses.
I'm not getting off my horse, man. What?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. We could do it off the horses.
Oh!
Hey, look.
Stop right there.
Hey, look, stop. Hold on.
What?
What if I, like, promise not to do any more crime for, like, the rest of the day and I just leave? Like, you know?
Casey, are
All
you
I
wanted?
done- all I did was, like, rob a little general store. I ain't done nothing past that, alright?
What do you mean
I took some
rob a
money
little
out of-
general store? That's a lot.
I took some money out of a counter, man. That's it.
What do you mean just?
It was like $50. That was it, man.
Yeah, that's 50 days for you in the slammer, pal.
What if I just give you the $50 and you can just take it to them?
Oh, you think that just makes it better?
Well, like they get their money back.
Tell Kelly to get over here.
Well, there isn't a Kelly. Who the fuck you talking about? There is not a Kelly in this fucking gang.
Kelly.
That isn't Kelly. What the fuck,
Well,
man?
it's Katie, I think, but it's an inside
It's
joke,
Katie.
I
It's
believe.
not
It's
Kelly.
an
Where the
inside
fuck
joke.
you getting this name Kelly from, man?
It's an inside joke between me and Kelly.
I have something for you, Sheriff. Hold on.
What you mean it's an inside joke between you and Kelly? There ain't no fucking Kelly, man.
What have you got?
Hold on. It's real deep in there. Hold on. I gotta look for it.
Ooh. Nutty, thanks for the ride, man.
Did I put it?
Hope you had a good session. Welcome in, everybody.
Oh, there it
out
is.
your finger
There
and
it
make a
is.
rude gesture.
There it is. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, God
Come on, guys.
damn it.
Alright.
You
Bye-bye.
motherfuckers, get back here.
You can, like, stop following now. You can, like, go do
Oh, really? You want me to stop following? Fuck you. Get off the goddamn horses.
I'm not getting off my horse, man. Just go do your paperwork.
You and Kelly are gonna get back-to-back Sisika charges here. Back-to-back.
Look, Sheriff.
Back to fucking back.
Like, there's no fucking Kelly here, okay?
If you don't stop those horses, I'm gonna pull out my gun here. And I'm gonna put them fucking down. Urgh.
Oh, well. Oh.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
Don't mind me. Give me.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to remind you?
Don't mind. Don't.
Get the goddamn fucking horse, Kelly.
Ow! Fuck you.
Kelly! You can't run forever, Kelly.
I don't know who Kelly is. You're getting senile in your old age.
You are mine. Go. Oh.
Hey, shit.
Oh. Come here, you piece of. Oh.
Fuck you.
Jesus. Kelly.
Hey, shit.
Gotcha. Now stay down.
Stay the fuck there. Oh.
Fuck you.
Ah.
Casey!
I'm gonna throw you into that goddamn river, Kelly. Stop running.
You don't have to.
I do. Hey, what a...
Yeah, I ain't doing that for this fucking rock. I'll kick you in the face. Just
Don't
kidding.
you dare.
That's criminal threat.
Yeah, add that to the fucking rap sheet. Casey's ditched you, Kelly. It's over. Oh!
Get on the horse. Quick, get on.
Come on now, just stay down. Well, I tell you what, Casey, you done run her over.
I didn't run her over.
Well, you did.
You.
I ran her over.
You ran her over.
You son of a bitch.
What?
Get off. The goddamn horse. Right now.
Please.
Let me take care of you and we'll leave and nothing's gonna happen, man.
The fuck back here, Casey.
Do that.
Why?
Because I'm gonna yank you off that goddamn horse.
What do you mean you gonna yank me off my horse?
Come back here.
No. Tiny, I don't think this is fair. I can't let you take
I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking face if you don't get off that fucking horse.
I can't let you take my cousin. I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that.
Well, you knocked her out cold.
I
You're
didn't
lucky
knock
she's
her
not
out
bleeding.
cold.
She needs to be
God.
seen to now.
Katie, you okay?
Oh.
Oh, you're right, Sheriff.
She bleeding.
Oh, it's just got the
She okay?
She's
wind
not
knocked out of me.
bleeding,
I'm
she's just
good
a
now.
little banged up.
I can't let you take her. I can't let
What?
you do
She's
it.
gonna need treatment.
Yeah, but like I
You done ran him
you're
over.
gonna put her in a cell. I can't let you.
Casey, you better fuck off before I start
What you
pulling
gonna do
iron.
about it with the three of us here and one of you?
Whoa.
Well, I don't know, but I can't let you. Oh fuck, shit.
Okay.
Shit.
How you doing, Chef?
I'm gonna be a lot better once I get this fucking guy off the horse.
What are you? Why have you got a gun drawn?
Get the fuck. You either get the fuck out of here. Or I'm pulling you out of the goddamn horse.
Alright,
What's it gonna be, Casey?
Couldn't fucking moves right now, okay? Like fucking hell, man. You started this. You pulled the gun out, alright?
You goddamn right I pulled the gun out. You piece of trash.
How do I know you didn't trample this woman on purpose?
I didn't trample her on purpose. I didn't trample her at all when
You rode.
You trampled Kelly. And you trampled
you. I
me.
didn't mean to I know I trampled you, Sheriff. I didn't mean to, but like, fuck. I was just trying to get to my cousin, that's all.
Yeah, well, you ain't getting to her.
Look, alright.
You heard the sheriff. You get off the horse or you
her,
ride.
but I can't leave my cousin behind. Fuck. But how? Fuck. Fuck. Shit, I don't know what to do. She gonna be safe? She gonna be alright?
Of course she is.
Safe. You're the only one preventing that right now.
She gonna go visit her? She just gonna spend time in like a local cell?
We
Why
don't
no one answering
memorize
me? Come
whatever
on.
criminal's done, sir.
What did
We
you
don't
say?
know. I said we don't memorize whatever criminal's done. We gotta check the files.
Well, all she done is punch that person like she ain't done nothing else.
Well, then in all likelihood, she ain't going to Sisika.
She.
If that's all she done, you got not worried about.
I'm telling you what, a sheriff gave you an order and you just ain't listening. That's dangerous.
Yeah, because I'm trying to decide what I want to fucking do right now. That's all. Fuck.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, Casey, you got two choices. You either get working with that pistol, or you fuck off. What's it gonna be?
He's gonna be so mad at me. I'm gonna put my gun away. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Alright.
Wise decision.
Alright. How about we all just like put our guns away at the same time, alright? Like, fuck, kind of freeing things, you know? Like, on free, right? Is that okay?
Come on now,
Not
you
by
don't
me.
think we're that dumb.
What you mean? There's 3 guns on me. It's just me. What, you really think I'm gonna fucking shoot?
Well, we ain't gonna shoot you in the back. Why don't you just ride off?
Yeah, I just want to fucking make sure nothing's gonna happen. That's all. Just, you know, like, just come on, play fair now. I'm
you ain't
leaving.
running the show here, and we is playing
Alright.
fair.
Turn around, Casey. Go back to town.
Fuck.
Fuck.
He is pissing and moaning an awful lot for someone that ran their cousin down. Now we gotta get her checked out.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh. The fuck's Duke?
Whose horse am I on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, you want to take your horse and you ride her back, and we'll get some more horses. Maybe mine'll come.
Whose horse is that?
All right, mine's not gonna come. This might be Katie's.
Let's get it back to town then. Hop on. Oh!
Well, goddamn.
Well, I suppose you're not feeling any better now, are you?
Just get.
I'm so sorry.
Sure.
That's some first impression, Hazel.
That's really wonderful for me. That's really great. I'm so happy about this.
Oh, let's go. Let's just go.
Yeah, let's go and forget all about this.
Oh.
How you feeling?
Try not to think about it, Hazel.
All right. Well, isn't it a lovely day? It's so.
Is it?
Yep. The sun is singing and the birds are shining. Something like that. Oh, she's coming too.
This Casey don't hit you with his fucking horse.
I'm not well
he
enough
kind
for
of
this,
just
man.
ran you clear over.
I should just bait him up instead of Leo.
Can I confirm or deny your decision?
I regret nothing, though. Leo deserved it. Where are we?
On our way back toward the roads. Just outside of, I guess down the road from Ryan Hall.
Huh. It's nowhere near roads.
Fair enough. We's outside of Saint Denis. Just north of it.
Well, I'd strive for the office, and I'll drop you both off there. I'll send in a tip, updating everybody. Pick up a few bandages on the way back.
Sounds good. Now, what is this lady's name actually? Katie, what?
Miss Katie Reese.
Race.
All right. And, your cousin there was Casey?
Yeah, Casey Lowe, I think.
All right. And far as we know, is there a report for them punching and stealing?
I'm not sure. Maybe Elise will written up one while we've been out.
All right.
We'll have a look. God, I don't usually crave a drink, but I need a drink.
Oh, like a whiskey or something?
Yeah.
How about some strawberry milk?
What am I for?
Well, I'm not for one. I drink at least 2 of those every day, and, well, they're real tasty.
Oh, well, good for you. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. I'm a great storyteller.
I love Hazel. I don't know. She's my new favorite deputy.
Could put a little vodka in it.
And the strawberry milk?
Right.
Oh, fuck.
I'm really not making you feel any better, am I? I'm gonna go ahead and shut up.
I appreciate the effort, Hazel.
Sure.
Right, hop off. I'll be back.
All right.
Take good care of time. Jay's a good boy.
Oh,
Good girl.
calm the fuck down.
My head hurts.
I'll drop her out the stables here for you, Kelly.
Fuck you.
My camera is on like a 90-degree angle tilt. Not 90, fucking 45. Oh my god. I'm so injured. I'm at fucking 45 degrees in this bitch. Hey, Jemples. How close is that horse to downing you? I'm telling you now. I had like a Tic Tac's worth of health left when that horse hit me. And then when Hazel pulled me off of the horse, I had a pixel of health. And I had never been so frightened. Oh my god. Look at me, like, Caine's like slumped over. What is her name? It's not Kelly. Katie. Alright, man. Have a good one, Jambles. Thank you for the little scenes today. It is, isn't it? I'm gonna go back to the office and just get bandaged up. I need to check Discord quickly. Who plays Hazel? Because she's so funny. Oh, it's Tuesday Gray. Tuesday Gray. I think she's friends with Brad. I've seen her name a lot. Well, that explains it. I think Tuesday's like a RP expert, so. Oh, I left Duke in Rhodes. I wasn't mounted. Wait, was I? No. Oh no, we dismounted like somewhere in the woods, didn't we? That's what it was. I have a telegram. But by who?
And we had Sheriff Caine with us. Is that right?
We did, yeah.
All right. And who did you punch exactly?
A Deputy Barbacoa.
All right.
I think his first name's Leo. Yeah, Leo Barbacoa. That's his name, right, Sheriff?
I have no idea. I don't think I've ever met him.
You don't know your deputies' names?
Do you know how many people we've
somewhere.
hired in the last week?
No, you have a bunch of cadets?
700,000, yeah. And I've been off sick,
Delightful.
so it's like a new world here. These two I haven't met till
He's been
today.
a deputy for a few months, though, because he was part of our arrest and got us all a Sissica.
Well, maybe I just don't work with him.
So, well, you should figure that out.
Oh, maybe I should. You know, I'm gonna do that while I bandage myself up because of your stupid fucking cousin.
Okay.
Whose rifle is this, Miss Rings?
I'll be honest.
Yeah, be
I have
honest. I
no
appreciate
fucking
that.
idea.
You have no idea. Where did it
Let's
come
see.
from?
It could have been Cohen's. It could have been... Hell, it could have been Sheriff Caine's, honestly. We've robbed one off of him before.
Sheriff, you've been missing a Lancaster for a while.
No, my Lancaster's back with me after Casey got arrested. Is that just a standard issue, or?
No, it's. I believe it's got blackened trigger and been modified a little bit. I think actually it might just be based on mine.
Well, we can put it in the file if anybody's looking for a Lancaster. They'll soon have it back. Is that your stupid fucking friend outside? Hi.
Hi, Caine. Hi, Caine.
Hi.
Is my sister okay?
Would you like to join her?
Hi, Rory.
Okay, hold on. What's happening here? Why are you saying I'm wanted? I haven't done shit.
Look, that's just what I was told. Let me confirm.
Yeah, confirm. I have literally
didn't
not
even
done
do it without
a
even
single
checking
goddamn
yourself?
thing.
Well, it's better to check after the fact than leave, you know, somebody like
Uh-huh.
Rory here at large.
What do you mean, someone like me? What is that supposed to mean, Caine?
You, Rory, are certainly the roughest of your little group.
Roughest? I was thinking that would be fucking
That's
Casey. but
Casey.
alright.
Yeah, that's Casey. Casey's the roughest looking.
You haven't seen Casey, the last 5 minutes, have you?
No.
No.
Okay.
No clue where the fuck he's at, actually.
Because really, it's his fault your cousin's in here.
My cousin, well, that's my sister in
Yeah,
there,
why,
but...
yeah, why that?
Because
Yeah, it's Rory's sister, my
he
cousin.
kind of slammed into her with his horse,
Okay.
and then slammed into me with his horse.
Can you answer me why she's even in there to begin with?
Yeah, she punched a deputy in Rhodes.
Katie, what the fuck?
Why are you mad at me? Casey's...
Why'd you punch a fucking deputy?
Why'd you punch a
Are
deputy?
you fucking
He
insane?
kept doing it, Casey. And then he said something about hoping that a cow gets to Casey.
So you punched him?
That's actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna
It's
lie.
kind of funny.
Listen, we can fuck with Casey all we want about the cow shit. No one else can just do it willy-nilly.
Hazel, how much time is she looking at?
Well, she's already served, so it's just for today.
Damn. Well,
Is a deputy in the plat okay? You got ran over by a wagon.
I'm alright. Thank you for asking.
that was a
It
little
was
rough
lower
back
that you
there.
got your fucking brain
Yeah, you
splattered
got-
or something.
Yeah, you're
Don't
fucking on,
worry,
on your ass, like pretty, yeah. Your ass was just all over the
yeah,
floor.
it was, it was, yep.
Rory,
Good
you're looking at
recovery, though,
125 fucking days, man.
What the fuck
What?
have you done?
Okay, hold on. That's fucking wrong. I just got a Siska and I literally have done nothing.
Okay, well, apparently you robbed the general store today.
Okay, hang on.
No, that was
What?
Casey, actually.
That was Casey.
Was
That
that
Casey.
exclusively
That was actually
Casey?
Yeah, it's exclusively
I
Casey.
promise you, that was exclusively Casey. I had no
Okay.
part in that.
Well, I will amend that. Now,
What else am I wanted for? What's getting me over 100 days?
there's a charge for stalking in here, which I think lines up.
Stalking?
Who the fuck have you been
Who am I
stalking?
stalking?
It seems like you were stalking
Going, by the way.
Evans.
I've not seen Evans since we got arrested.
Well,
Well, what the fuck
That
is
is
this
the
thing?
truth, Lance.
punching and the
I
robbing the
legitimately have
general
not
store
seen
for 50
Evans
bucks,
since
and
the day
also
we
I
got
guess
arrested.
Casey
I
kind of.
wasn't there for that.
Well, I ain't charging you for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't rob the general store. That was before I was even at bed.
Oh God.
There's no
You
way
was
there's
just
two
the
amount to
son
100
their
days.
paperwork.
running.
Yeah,
and
no way.
Your cousin is just the robbery, the running, and the riding over our sheriff here.
This. She did have a deputy's, I guess.
And finally, Rory.
Oh, then there is that. Reese, what's your first name?
Go on. Go on,
Jackie.
Caine.
You caused chaos in Annesburg. Wagon theft, horse theft, petty theft.
I was already charged for that.
The
Yeah, you've already
triple.
been charged for that.
I've already, yeah,
What?
that was. Hold
Why
on.
have
Yeah, that
some
was-
of you been processed and some of you haven't?
Yeah,
That's
that's,
the
I've
question.
already,
Yeah,
I was
you
already
should be
arrested for that
asking your
shit.
folks that. Yeah, we should have been
Okay.
arrested and charged for that.
This is fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, it's a little bit embarrassing.
Fucking running me around in circles like someone's trying to play a song. What the fuck is this?
I think he just wanted to play a game of
What kind
tag
of
with
circus
you,
is this?
Rory.
And you're
He's just having it on
Callie?
his own.
I mean, look, Caine,
Yeah,
if you
I'm
wanna play
Callie.
tag, just let me know, alright?
Callie.
Just make sure your paperwork is right. You kept yelling Kelly, and I don't know if you got your paperwork
No,
wrong.
that's an
so I don't know
inside
if-
joke between me and Kelly.
Oh. Oh, okay, it's not funny.
You wouldn't know because you're not a part of the inside. Oh. Is
I don't
that
want to be inside you.
You're such a fucking dick.
go on
Who's
down
being a
over
dick in
there? Oh,
Oh.
Callie,
Wow.
how do you spell Callie?
How do you think you spelled my name?
Callie.
Yeah, you'd hope that'd be right.
Well, you're not one. Congratulations.
You got any other kind of spelling it with a K, A-double-L-A-E in there, or what? I will admit, the charges that I got were a bit low, so I don't know if you got some wrong with your paperwork.
Yeah, look.
Seems like that's a pretty common thing, huh?
It seems like it's just with you guys because I think there's some wires crossed because you're all just fucking inbred, I guess. I don't know.
Fucking inbred.
Well,
what?
we're not, first
We're
off.
not fucking inbred, alright? Why did you even say that? This is fucking insulting. You are a fucking dick. Jesus Christ. I
He's
really want to fucking
he's-
shoot you.
No, he's kind of
Let
a
me
dick.
in.
No,
Let me in.
don't,
Let me in.
don't.
If you want to come in, you're going right with your sister.
Fine. But we're not fucking inbred, asshole.
Oh, there is Casey.
Why the fuck would you come right here?
Yeah, why the fuck would you come here?
I told you to come here, but that's at the fucking sheriff's office.
You might want to leave, because you're fucking wanted for over 100 days.
No, for how much?
Over 100 days.
Get the fuck out of
Probably.
here.
How much is he wanted for?
Fuck, I didn't check Casey.
Deputies are walking to the front door. You better get the fuck out of here. How long's my sister in there?
70 days for the general store thing today, and did he fuck up the Annesburg Telegram? Why is he breaking into that? What is happening with this paperwork? I'm putting the
I don't
fucking
know.
phone down.
Yeah, what is happening with your paperwork?
You two, get out of here. Get out of my face. Wait for your sister or
How long has she
mother
been
or
there
whatever.
for?
She's coming
I'm gonna
out
stay right here.
soon.
Gonna look at your ugly mug all I want.
Yeah, we're gonna stick right here. I'm gonna bring out the
Mhm.
fucking glass.
Well, I'm gonna walk away. So how about that?
All right. Well, watch you
I'm
walk
gonna
away.
make I'm gonna make marks all over your window.
How are we looking, Hazel?
We're looking at for
Last measure.
Katie time of 125 days, and on this for Casey.
How am I?
How?
Well, I mean, you can argue it, or these folks can help, but fleeing
Frank.
and eluding is 15.
Thank you for the raids. Welcome
Possession of
everybody.
government property is 40, and assault and battery of
Thank you, Wolf.
a government employee is 70, so that's 125. Have I got something wrong?
I didn't realize it's not
Thank you, Lexa.
that much for just a single punch. But I mean that's fair. Can we make some kind of, grievance charge for my cousin running me over? Take some time off for him absolutely smammering me into the ground.
What do you think, Hazel?
Well, I mean,
Well,
he did kind of muck the whole thing up, didn't he?
he did.
Really is all his fault, man.
That kind of is.
I mean, it was in his stead that I even did it in the first place. It was like for his honor and whatnot, and then he absolutely fucked me over in the end.
Sure did. I'm gonna have to leave that up to the chef.
Well, how long would you say you've been in our custody now, Kelly? What, half an
Probably
hour?
like, yeah, give or take.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
Okay, how about this? Get that file handy, Hazel.
I'm gonna go ahead and check it in so you can have at it.
Yeah, well, look
It's not
here.
complete, but it'll be good enough for you to work with.
Why the fuck did you punch Leo?
He kept moving at my cousin, and then he said he hopes a cow does something to him. I don't remember what he said, but if anyone's gonna fuck with Casey about the cow shit, it's gonna be us. Like deputies, harassing my cousin about his fear cows.
I didn't know you were that sensitive. I apologize.
I'm not sensitive, and just it's like one of those family things. No one fucks with my cousin but me.
See, I told you guys they were inbred. I told you.
What the fuck?
Well, kind of sounding like
Fuck
it.
hear you, Caine. Fucking hear you.
What?
Quiet
Now
down
you
out
got
there, you
under
two.
that skin.
That's a serious
Do I need to
accusation.
do I need to remind you what happened the last time we picked you up?
Yeah, what'd I tell you, huh?
Well, you were
What'd I
swinging your
warn you
dicks
of,
out in fucking Cumberland Forest for half an hour. Yeah, you don't need to remind me.
What did I fucking warn you of, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Pretty brave talk for a man who's locked inside an office.
will you shut up over there?
Nope.
Can it wait till after I'm finished in here, please?
I guess so.
Okay, here's the best I can do.
Put it
I'm
on the to-do
willing
list.
to waive the time for the possession of government property and for fleeing and eluding, because you have been fairly cordial despite your brother and your sister out there
It is my cousin.
in my fucking ear. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's all the same thing. Point is this. I'm being generous here. But you're
You
still
are,
gonna
I
look
can
at
appreciate that.
you're gonna be looking at about 70 days. Okay.
Plus,
70 days.
plus time served.
Yeah. No, 70 days
Well,
left.
minus time, sir.
Right.
Yeah. So you'll serve the time for hitting Leo, but given how long you've been in our custody and how fairly cooperative you've been, the other two can go on by. Okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna be stuck in here for 70 days. Okay.
Can I work it?
No.
What do you mean? I don't want to know. I regret
I
the
mean,
question.
like clean the office or something.
Oh, gotcha.
Community service and whatnot.
That's way better than what I thought you meant.
What did you think I meant?
I don't want to discuss that.
Jesus Christ. What do you deputies think of people?
I don't know.
Poorly, considering people treat us been fairly poorly, to be honest.
What do you two think? Does this place need a spruce?
I think it could use a little bit of cleaning, you know,
Very often.
especially the floors.
If you two want to go about your business, I'll telegram you when I'm out, but it's gonna be a little while.
How long?
Yeah, how long?
Another half hour?
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Alright, but Caine, you better not fucking insult my sister, okay?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
watching you. What I'm gonna do? You don't want to know what I'm gonna do.
Like, I got better things to do than insult your sister and her.
Well, you already insulted
mother.
me and my family.
Some days it's a little.
Yeah, because you guys are a pain in my ass, Rory.
Pain in my ass, Caine.
Yeah? Why don't you go back to fucking South Dakota? Huh?
No.
You
That place is a
kinda,
shithole.
you would, yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? It'd be a bit fucking too easy for you, huh?
Yeah, no, that would be ideal.
Break a nail.
Well, here's the thing about being a pain in the ass. We're not ideal, so that's not gonna fucking happen.
Like a thorn.
Yeah.
a thorn in your ass. Right?
Oh, well, I'm
You know
gonna
what?
pluck you
That
out.
thorn, I'm about to stick it in your eye. Right?
Yeah.
Well, then I
Well, I'm
say,
gonna-
We're not just a thorn,
sure.
we're the whole damn
Go ahead
bush.
and work the floors.
Goddamn right. A very good
Come out
quality
right,
bush.
clean the floors.
I'm not surprised. Fucking stink. Do you? Smell you through the glass. Oh, look at this. Now we're talking.
Can't smoke through glass, dumbass.
Guard Mary taught me well.
Bye
Bye,
bye.
Rory. Bye, Kelly.
Bye, Katie. Let us know when you're out.
Will do.
Make sure you get in the corners. It kind of builds up where the metal meets the floor.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure.
Should do this more often. I don't know why we just have these guys sitting in the cells.
Right? I mean, this place could be sparkling.
Listen, I can't just sit still. I'll get antsy.
Uh,
Do you want me to just clean this here, or you want me to like clean the whole office?
oh no, you're doing the full lot. We're getting our times where they're.
Okay, well, you might want to just unlock my cell then. I'll just keep going.
Why don't you get this one on the left there?
Okay.
There you go.
Here, your boots are dirty. Hold on. There you go. Yeah,
Oh,
there
thank
you go.
Well, look at
Yeah.
this. How's this for service? I think you've missed your calling, Kelly.
That's not my fucking name.
I had to have Petey Mud sweep the other day, and he did an awful job.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Had a sweet.
You know, I had a telegram from somebody in the paper earlier. Apparently he's going clean now, and he wants to advertise his business in the paper. This way, Kelly. This cell.
What? It's not my name. Piggly Wiggly.
In you go. Yeah, I told him he's definitely not going clean. He's not getting his advertisement.
He said that he was just gonna get more cocaine, and then he was supposed to rob a bank tomorrow.
I think he's been telling everybody in the crossing that.
Well,
It's
okay,
not,
so
not so much a secret.
he said I'm gonna rob a bank on the 2nd, and then I told him the 2nd was today, which is a Wednesday, and he goes, wait, no. What's Thursday? And then he changed it to the 3rd. So he said I'm gonna rob a bank on the 3rd.
Okay, he's just doesn't know where the fuck he is. Last one, Kelly.
It's Katie.
Katie. You know, I'm actually gonna have to start calling you Katie because I will forget, and I'll just be calling you Kelly.
Maybe the paperwork's gonna be a mess, and it's just gonna be really annoying.
Yeah. You know what you could do? You could have a little clean around my desk as well. Just over there.
Which one's your desk?
The big fucking one that will run in front of you.
This is Sheriff Bolton's desk.
It's our desk. Until I keel over, and then it's her desk again.
Did you want your boots here? Just there you go.
Oh, well, thank you.
Your boots have been swept. Yep. Well, I'm here. Might as well. Yep.
Let's get you out on the foyer as well. Make it inviting for people.
I don't think it's going to be inviting so long as you're standing in here.
Uh-huh. Very funny. You want me to put the time back?
No, sorry, I just can't help myself.
No, you can't.
There's a lot of horses. Or is that thunder? I can't tell in here.
Is it raining?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah. It's fucking pouring out there. You sure you don't want to leave it?
Were you testing me?
No. You've done this before, haven't you?
Guard Mary made me sweep all of the Jessica Foyer. Oh no, not Guard Mary. Who's that other guard? I don't remember her name. She's just as mean as Guard Mary. She said I couldn't go home until I swept the entire courtyard. So I got real fishing at it.
Well, clearly that reform didn't work.
But no. You know, they keep saying there's a giant alligator there, but I don't believe it.
Oh, I saw it.
No, it has
Then you're
babies
just one of the
now.
other crazy ones. That's what they are saying. But again, I ain't seen it. I ain't seen no
Well, I
evidence
didn't
of it.
believe it until I saw it either, but she's huge.
Okay, I think I got it all.
Yeah. Okay, all
Alright,
good.
I'm gonna process your paperwork here.
Come back over here. Into the cell.
Oh. Why? Well, I can't. You locked it.
Gotta be patient, Kelly.
No.
Can you just
No.
give the door a shot?
No, I was letting it close real slow.
Just give it a tap.
It's closed.
Now it's even more open.
No, it's.
I am kind of on the side. It does look closer.
There we are, that's better. Christ, that wasn't so hard, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How we looking,
Oh,
Hazel?
it is looking clean in here. I'm gonna go ahead and hand her paperwork. I think we've, she's pretty much good, huh?
Yeah, I think so. What do you think, Jackie?
Yeah, I think she's done a pretty good job. I mean, shit, we got her boots swept.
Yeah, you gotta hand it to her.
All right, did you get your paperwork there?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Well, there you go.
All right, let's come back down to the lobby and I'll give you the stuff that isn't government property.
Okay. Thank you. Don't let no one track mud in here.
Well, make sure that.
All my hard fucking work. Backbreaking, really.
Fucking nightmare.
She could start up a cleaning business. She's pretty good at it.
Yeah, you really think she's gonna do that?
You ain't no peach either, Piggly Wiggly.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, spell peach.
P-E-A-C-H, dumbass.
How would you like this rifle, Sheriff?
Well, I kinda got mine back after a long break recently, so if you wanna hold on to it, feel free. Haven't used my baby in a while. Is it marked SCSD?
Yeah, probably that's CSD.
Well, you want to melt it down or cape it is up to you.
Maybe it's got some unknown history to do with it, I don't know. And we'll never know.
Maybe. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take the opportunity now to clock off and get some shut-eye before, I don't know, another horse comes crashing through and fucks me off.
Well, that could happen.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it was nice to meet you both. Yeah, nice to meet you both today. Good work. For God's sakes.
Thank you, Sheriff. You will sleep well.
Yeah, see you both again. This dog's going mental in the background. I'm going to call it there. We've been up for quite a while. Cheeky little 4 and a quarter hours there. First session back after being a little sicky. And it was good. That was a really fun session. I really enjoyed that. I don't know what it was. Whether it's just like having had quite a break and just coming back into things, or whether it's all the new people or what. But that felt very fresh. All of the interactions were really fun. Just a really nice, decent session. So, happy with that.
Howdy, Debbie.
Out of there.
Morning. You can see if it works or not. That works perfect.
Great. Looking
Okay,
forward to
and
it.
then if not, we can reschedule. But
Yeah,
he doesn't
absolutely.
have to be there. I just need to get a rough idea what he wants, and then you know, if one of us are able to go, probably me.
Absolutely, yeah. That would be lovely. Looking forward to it.
Perfect. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I've been looking for guns for a long time.
Who's that guy?
I don't want to customize it myself.
It will be gorgeous. Trust me.
Oh, she's a gunsmith.
Perfect.
All
Beautiful.
right, Bucky Brooks. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Perfect. Tomorrow.
Bucky Brooks?
Howdy.
What?
I'm a good person, you know? That's right.
If you... Flowers.
Have a good day, folks. I think we're good there, yeah. Caine made enemies of the string as it seems, something to look forward to. I mean, he kind of already did, really. But, I just fucking love pushing buttons, man. Can't get enough of it. Just starting drama just for the fuck of it. Nothing more exciting. Okay, let's call it there.